Hey, what's up? Hello, everyone. Howdy. We got Zaytronic, CDN, Miyokutsu, Mystic Knight, Gek, Alpha Wolf, Quawar. Howdy ho. All right, Teaspoon, Requiem, Shadow Destroyer, Azure Absol. Hello, hello. One, Mr. Trongmai. How's it go, Trongmai? Yeah, let's take a crack at this challenge quest. Actually, let me put this away. Ooh, hey, how's it going, Zando? What's up? Speedrun race? That's right. The specific form hasn't been decided, but I'm thinking it's going to be me versus a relay race of 3 people. And whoever can complete the most games. However, catch is, it has to be a relay. The 3 of them can't play simultaneously. Alright, hold on. You know, let's put this back up. Oh, hello, Zell. Thank you for the 85 months. Much appreciated. Alright, 1 sec. Let's turn this off. Yes, what's up? Alexiel Hills, Requiem. The Prosecutor Mathis, Matt, Een. Hassan, hello everyone. Alright. For this, oh, really wish I had Alco for a fight like this. So this is the one where it takes kind of fucking forever if you want to do it with a single DPS, but it's like not a hard fight. I kind of want to go apeshit and see if I can make something happen. One of the people that really has to be abysmal at video games. So you're volunteering? I could run Moriarty. You know what? Let me try Da Vinci Moriarty. It's kind of a stupid combo, but maybe I can get enough juice going. Sorry, I have it set to Bond. Okay, let's go with Da Vinci. Yeah, so we'll go Moriarty, we'll go Da Vinci. I mean, Da Vinci really just needs to loop. Her actual damage output for what I'm doing is irrelevant. Let's do this. Last opponent is going to be Nemo. So I could do this as a finale. Oh yeah. Free to play, by the way. Giving this to other people to play with you as the anchor. You know, we fucked up. We'd have to find a third, but imagine you and Breaker in a relay. And, like, Breaker has to deal with getting ganked in real life. And you have to deal with the guy at the cash register putting in too many zeros. And stun locking you into a 3-hour support call. Hey, I just had a quick question. Blech. So, what's up, Kim? All right, hello, everyone. Yes, it is. The week after, well, it's the week of Christmas. Week after Christmas. What's my box count? Not terribly high. I can show you guys after. Hello, Moody. Alright, let's go. You know what? Let me run the double, just in case. But I'll reserve Moriarty's own end. Alright, let's try it. Shoryuken! Thank you for the 24 months. 2 years! 2 years! 2 years at the joint. I've been here too long. Someone get me out. Oh, there's no escape. I'm sorry to say. The lifetime subscription. Obino and friends. Also, hello, Komodo, Mystic, that guy Shu. Miss Chaos Wheel, we landed on P3P. Although, speaking of Chaos Wheel, hold tight. I got some announcements on that front. Fucking Moxa. He's so cool, stealing all my buffs. Okay, this one's gonna get messy because I'm actually like 1% short of getting it on Moriarty. Which means I have to use... I gotta use all this shit. It was literally Santa Altera, that's right. If you need to farm the Lotto, so you need background inspiration, well, you come to the right place for that. Also, hello, Exy. Hope everyone here had a good Christmas week. I decided to take a little easy myself, go between some light fare and some all-time favorites. Played one of those back on Friday. Okay, I have a slight problem. None of these fucking enemies are living long enough for me to actually get charge. Like, off Moriarty's face card. That's very annoying. No! Oh no, my cooldowns! Never forget. Hey, what's up, Scout? How's it going, my dude? Got easier after Christmas Eve was over. Boston vacation for a full week. Hey, very nice, CDN. Can EO work? I think most servants can work if you just, like, mash them into it long enough. Just because... Also, hold on. This is a shoe. Most servants can work because it really is just like a spam your NP quest. And there are a lot of ways of accomplishing that. Like, I did it with Nemo. Like, Welfare Nemo double Castoria with some backliners. Because if you're going to YOLO it like that, you really do want some backliners.
It's no use!
Like, it wasn't a clean run when I did it on JP, but like, it was essentially a one take. I think I had to like reset once because I ate an NP that I wasn't expecting. But setting that aside, it worked out quite well for me. I think I just don't NP here and wait for... Oh, I don't think waiting helps me, though. Hold on. Let's do this. I don't need the Mighty Chain. Thank you for the 67 bits. Hello. What up, boss man? It's official. Kuku has become my unintended NP6 servant this year. This year has been the first year I went all in on FGO, and now I have 2 servants I can fully max out. Charlie and Kuku with Melu coming in close. Very nice. Wait. No. Oh, what an inauspicious number of bits. 6-7. Oh, don't kill Castoria. Yeah, Kuku Arch normal, very nice. Very congratulations, I almost said. Let's see, what is this, Komodo? Funny news coming from Grubble as well. They're making a Steam client, but it's going to be its own server. So you can't connect browser to it? Wait, so you have to start an entirely new account to play on that? That's stupid. How would they do that? That's actually ridiculous. Yeehaw! Might change if JP complains hard enough. Well, here's hoping they use their powers for good for once. There he is. Okay, he has his... Oh no. He lost his super buff, so we're good to actually start putting in the pain. Unfortunately, Da Vinci isn't. But let's wait a turn. I can actually layer her buff. News about Grand Blue raid price. I saw your post on it, but I didn't get a chance to read it yet. I was slacking off last night pretty hard. I couldn't resist the urge, and I started prepping to mod New Vegas again. But you know how it fucking is with that. I'm kind of dreading the moment of truth where I actually go in and test to see if the combination works. Oh no! He's evil! He's evil! You son of a bitch, Nemo. I was debuff immune, you can't do this to me! Fine, we'll do it the hard way. I went to sleep at 11 p.m. and at 11:20 someone called you on your work phone, breaking your FG at 6 runs. Rest in peace, Strong Mai. I mean, at least maybe it's a good thing that your phone didn't answer, that FG didn't answer the call for you. Can you imagine what that conversation would have been like? We already evil. Perish the thought. It's true, he is a good boy. He ain't done nothing. Didn't do even. Well, we do it the hard way now. My feeling for Nikkei New Year's? I mean, people are saying honest, and I think that's like a reasonable... It's like a reasonable thing to assume. Another possibility is that we get some sort of non-canon, like a non-canon heretic, like Indivilia. Yeah, although getting Indivili as a New Year's character would be fucking funny. Kind of ridiculous. Or, what about this? What if they released another chime? Like less than half a year after the first chime. Be kind of ridiculous, wouldn't it? Also, Lady Avalon here is taking a beating, dude. Let's see. Actually, hold on. Yeah, talking about you probably could have put your phone on Do Not Disturb before sleeping, but then I guess you'd have to remember not to turn it on. What I do when I don't want to get called with shit, not that I do, but you know, when I don't want to deal with like telemarketers and shit, is I just put my phone on Do Not Disturb. And then I turn off mobile. I put it on airplane mode. Sorry, I put it on Wi-Fi and airplane mode. So I just don't get calls. Alright, we did it. Nemo's been defeated. You still get a notification? Really? Oh. I'll remove your SIM card. That'll fix it, right? Just pull your SIM card out when you need to do some hardcore sleep FGA. What do you got, eSIM? Shit. Also, what is this Komodo? What Spoon posted was basically the actual world's first for a new raid was forfeited from awards because a couple of members are not from JP. I don't know why they have such a bug up their ass. Like, why Side Games has such a bug up their ass about the region locking thing. It's kind of ridiculous. Like, I would be shocked if there wasn't like an international team at that point, because it doesn't really matter where you're from in Granblue. What matters is that you just fucking sit there and grind raids like an animal. Or I guess in this case, grind runs like an animal. Attempts like an animal, even. Oops, ignore that. Party. Yeah, so I've been running the Nemo. What is it? Nemo Ryoma setup. We have 8-8. 8-8, 12. 9. One downside about this is that Nemo's gonna bond out pretty fast. And I have to run a filler Paul Bunyan instead of like a higher rarity servant, because this team does require Oberon. But upside is I get to level up Nemo and Ryoma as frontliners, while also keeping like an actual servant, like a gold rarity servant in the back line. So I suppose it's not all bad. Ta-da! Do with Habitrot? I'm trying not to use Habitrot and Nemo because my Nemo's actually Bond 10 now. I need to double check that, but it's possible to do frontline only. Like, well, you know, that's not true frontline only, but you can do Oberon less Habitrot with Nemo. Just classic Nemo. I'll show you the team. It's quite nice. If I can remember how to do it anyway. Yeah, no, it's fine. My vanilla Nemo was bond 9 when this event started. His bond was really fucking high. I think I was farming like a raid with him at one point. That might explain why his bond was so high. Because he does have anti-super giant, which is probably like...
You get dick
probably
because
the
you
reason,
are a follower?
I would assume. Floros could be Floros. Or whatever, it was a raid. I forget if it was a pillar or not. It was definitely... Oh, you mean back in case files? Yeah, I think timeline-wise that would line up, wouldn't it? I'd have to think about that, but you might be onto something. I targeted Nemo! Why'd I target Nemo? Hold on, this is gonna get ugly. I swapped Ryoma out! Alright, we do this the hard way. We do this the very hard way now. Alright, I'm not gonna actually use Oberon's skill 3 right now. Wow, I choked that shit hard. I was like, hello, Curb. Georgia, get your account banned? I've never heard of such a thing happening. Dude, I fucking autopiloted. That's what I get for trying to multitask a conversation. Also, my FGO JP froze on the loading screen. Sweet. Alright. Let's go for a little chaos. Okay, if this doesn't kill, I'm gonna have a little difficulty. Yeah, we did it. So you've been brute forcing this node with both Summer Ibuki and Zerktori. I mean, that's fair. A one-stop shop. Oh yeah, my Kintoki's also bond 15, which isn't helping. Both of them. Although this thing dropping Ether Light convergers. Yeah, let me show you the secret sauce. Oh no! Oh no, I was saving that. How could this happen? At plus 12 yet? Yes, I do. Habitrot? Yeah, Habitrot's fine. I tried to do a run with a Rosh to see if I could save cost, but it was not fun trying to make that team work. I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna think about my actions. Yeah, I've had plus 12 since like day 5, I want to say. I didn't farm day 5 or day 6 because neither one really dropped stuff that I wanted, I think. And so I figured since I was already at like max drop efficiency, I may as well wait till this node comes out. Over 100 bucks and still only plus 9? Jesus. Okay. It goes on Ryoma. Don't swap Ryoma out. Look at that. Oh, the Aussie teams? I heard the Aussie teams are pretty good for this, yeah. My Aussie's like at a decent like bond level already, I think. So I'm a little hesitant, but honestly it's not a bad idea. But yeah, this is the team I'm running right now to min-max bond. Alright, how much do I have? I have 286,000 currency. And I've opened 26 boxes. So 286, 378 divided by 600, whatever that is. I'm too stupid to think right now, so let me do the Habi team. The Habinya team. Excuse me. Where did I put the Habi team? So yes, for this one, I run Vanilla Nemo. Yeah, he's Bond 10. Okay, that would explain why I stopped doing this. Yeah, we do Nemo, we do Habanyan, we do Oberon. Actually, I don't think I needed Oberon. Oh, I remember what I used. Oh, chat. You'll get a fucking kick out of this. Hold on. Let me just slot these in real quick before I forget. Polybeat. Yeah, you wanna know who the secret sauce is? The last piece of the puzzle. This fucking servant. Oh yeah, baby, this is the team I was using. Oberon-less. Oberon-less Habanyan team. It's kind of ridiculous, but I also don't want to... I would keep using this, but I really don't want to Bond Grail Nemo. If it was just Habitrot, I wouldn't mind. And I might swap off. I think the issue with the Ellie team, which is the other one I want to do, is that you actually do need to run Oberon if you're going to run the Ellie team. Is Summercaster already Bond 10? No, but I don't want to use her for this. Because she is useful for very many things. Including Grand Berserker. Including the final raids. Including most other generic 90++ nodes. And I figure since I have viable alternatives, I really don't want to use Zergtoria. Unless I absolutely have to. This is multiple turns, right? Yeah. Do this. And to get our Bond 15 anyway. I mean, there's no Bond 15 bonus right now. I can hit Bond 15 on Zergtoria within the course of like an event, if it really came down to it. So I'm in no hurry. I'm in absolutely no hurry to hit that threshold. Also, how do you do, Rio? Mr. Emerald. Ryoma has a 20% battery, so I don't want to use him. I think the numbers are a little off, although I think he does get refunds, so maybe you could do it instead of Cinderella. But either way, I think you'd be stuck with an Oberon swap. Behold, chat. This is why I take Helena. Right, I can just raw dog it. I can just raw dog it with Nemo, but this guarantees the kill. Final raids made you use every single one of your bond grails. I stopped farming, and unfortunately, I missed out on a good portion of Tree M. I think by the time I realized Tree M was a thing, it was already halfway dead. Real shame on that. But I managed to blow through a good portion of my, well, everything. But I was able to get like 2 separate 120s just over the course of the raids that I was able to do. Plus a lot of like faux pas maxes. Well, not a lot, like a couple of servants. Still, that's a lot. But yeah, this is the team that I was using. Okay, chat, you know what? Let's do this. I'm just gonna raw dog this. Let's go. No wager. Oh, wait. 1 second. Let's see. Wait. The raid and time what the raid end time was set. If you look at Kotomine Valentine CE, the raid end time was the second, the same as the clock. What? Hold on. Pull this up. Let's see. (10:08 and 38 seconds. What the fuck? They planned that shit. Apparently well in advance. Okay, where is Mr. Beam? Alas. Do I think NA would be able to nuke them faster? No. JP players are lunatics. If they can't murder the tree in like in the course of a day, if they can't murder all the trees in a day, it's just not gonna happen. Anywhere. Enemy AC 130 above! You for the 50 bits, Anders. The mushroom laughs. Also, Zaytronic next to the Prime. Plays like a damn fiddle. Did you miss the chance to wager on Gold Servants? No. I'm doing that for JP. I just decided not to do it on NA. Like NA main. We'll have wagers for the other ones. I just don't want to do it on NA main so I can get back to the real business of this account. The Beeb. I'll believe it. I don't believe it. How many boxes? I put the number earlier. I forget exactly what it boiled down to. I'm at like in the 200,000 range for currency. A mistake roll for BB number 6? I mean, I'll do dailies for it. Honestly, if the Moon Cancer banners were up on JP, I would do that today. But unfortunately, I believe the way they're set to rotate, it's always going to be during an off-stream day. Which is a real shame. If Moon Cancer's aligned with like a weekday... Wait a second. They might be up by Wednesday. If the Moon Cancer banners are up on Wednesday, I think we have something very interesting on the agenda for that. Of course, that is also the last day of the year, so it might just like... They might just say, fuck it, it's over. Okay, here, let me set this up. Don't look, chat. Yes, I will use 5,000 Saint Quartz. Okay, you know what? I shouldn't be showing you this, but this is too perfect for me not to show you. Look, okay, I was just holding down the plus, and it accelerates, right? Until the point that it needs to. It accelerated to the number 69 exactly. So you know what? I feel like you needed to see that. Unfortunately, if it was two fewer, oh yeah, Blue Note, same brain, huh? Should I have 478? I need to do more. Because Warhorse horns are so fucking annoying to get that I may as well farm as many as I can this Christmas. And I need a lot of them too, like a fucking lot of them. I've been trying to use the Chaldea website's servant planner. I haven't filled it out all the way yet, because that shit takes forever. But I wanted to see how many resources I would need to get all appends and all, all class score. But I haven't had the chance to fill that out yet. I was working on it, but it took a while. Also, hello. Why am I saying hello? Thank you for the 50 bits, Hollow. Boss, she's approaching an accelerated rate. Though she goes, the money of the wasting stream is almost upon us. Get your wallets ready, boys. And we skip till we're wasted. Oh, you didn't know you had to beat Trom for Christmas? Oh, unfortunate. Chaldea app is nice. Yeah, I used to use Farming Hell, but Farming Hell stopped. They don't have a pen 4 and 5 in their system, so I kind of had to swap off. I also used to use a spreadsheet and calculate it manually, but I would invariably fuck something up, and so my totals would drift over time. Are there any other be more updated to the story event soonish? I don't know what that means. Also, chat, let me show you something. I have decided what the end of the year awards are going to be this time. Hey, how's it going, Glage? What you up to today? I mean, listen, chat, this is about as free to play as a 90++ team has ever been. This and what is it? Like the Kintoki Rider / Cinderella version of like the Habitat team. It is one of the most like free to play non-Chen Gong 90++ nodes I've ever seen. Like, they literally give you the current welfare servant and an evocation servant as, like, the optimal, one of the optimal farming teams. I think if you want, you could just farm the event till you get enough currency to unlock Ryoma, right? I don't know if there's enough like evocation leaves in the shop to do all of Ryoma's upgrades, but you could probably go a decent way into it. 60 Chengong single core this node. Yep. Many such cases. Second account getting 60 single target going to 90++. Hell yeah. See, being a bum mostly, release your first vid. Your first ever PGR lore vid! Oh! Very nice. I've been doing anything that isn't staring at an editing timeline. I've been there too. It was an easy 3-word way to say that. Yeah, story locked events. Story locked events. I believe the next time. Well, actually, let me check Samrem. Oh, sweet. I just looked up the fucking... the Samurai Remnant release. Idiot. Waxing Moon Clashing Swords Chronicles. Oh, that's right. That's what it's fucking... Oh, that's just Fuyuki. Let me think. Next most important welfare after Iori. This year? Who's the next welfare after Iori? Van Gogh, I think. Does Van Gogh's event need anything? Mystery House Crafters. Olympus. Mahoyo, yes! Okay, that's Kumino Hot Springs Killer. That one doesn't have a requirement? If it does, it doesn't say. Doesn't seem to be a requirement. Okay, let's check Christmas 2024. Avalon LaFay. So Lost Belt 6 for the Abigail event. Yeah, we got Iori, we got... Oh! Let me check... what is it? Summer Celeb. Summer Celeb Experience. Celeb Summer Experience. Fuck me. Okay, that's just for Yuki. Alright, easy enough. Okay, let's check. Next welfare after that is Summer Huyan. That event has no requirement. Has no requirement. Shinsengumi The End has no requirement. Halloween 2025. No requirement. Yeah, I think you're good. At least as far as welfare events are concerned. There might be a story event that requires further completion, but I don't think any of the... None of the welfare events have heavy requirements after this. Well, heaviest is like, what, Olympus? They don't have requirements that are further than this one. You think they'll let NA vote on rerun events? I hope they do, but it really just seems like NA is outside of like what the odd GSSR, just kind of trailing in JP's footsteps. So I think they'll just mandate that we get what is it? Summer Adventure? Yeah, Summer Adventure and Lilim Harlot again. If they did let us vote for it, I kind of shudder to think what terrible fucking events the NA player base would pick. They'll pick Saber Wars too. No, surely they wouldn't. Surely they wouldn't. Requiem? Oh man, I really want Erise. I think like the meta play, the stupid soulless meta play would be for everyone to vote for Gura 1. Gura Hanoji. So that Poster Girl is forced back into rotation. That's not gonna happen though. I don't think anyone in their right mind would vote for a rerun. Like I don't think the player base as a whole would vote for the rerun of a year 1 event. Da Vinci Lotto's also pretty high up there, but I feel like anyone who cares or knows about the Da Vinci Lotto is gonna say, fuck it. Let the plebs starve. I already have all the pieces and monuments I'll ever need. I'm one of them. Save this down to 4 turns? Very nice, Makov.
Pum, poco, din, dim, pum, din, ding.
Thank you for the 50 bits, Anders. Gonna try for a copy of Yui. Hopefully it doesn't go like your Daikoken rolls where you got 3 super bunions before you got the rats. Fuck, dude. That is a rough deal. When you don't give a fuck about the SSR and the game just gives you the SSR. And nothing but the SSR. Yeah. Yeah. I think if there was a rerun, an event that they reran purely based on story quality that wasn't a main interlude. Let me think. What event story-wise would I want them to rerun? I think if I could just force them to rerun an event, you know, if I had the magic power, right? Wish upon the Grail. I would say they should rerun Excel Zero. Because I think the average player's experience is improved by reading Excel Zero. Even though it has no greater relevance to the story at hand. I think relative to when it was released, that was a good fucking event. K&K was pretty good too. I know you said Excel Zero by auto-corrected it to Sarah. Fuck you. Fuck you. We have the main interlude. We don't need the real thing again. For the love of God. Can you fucking imagine if they reran Excel like fucking Seraph as a proper event, and then like JP was also like, hey, let's do that too. And I'm like, oh geez, this situation seems very familiar. Chat votes for an event, we have to read the story on stream. They're just gonna vote for something stupid. You know they're gonna vote for well, actually, Go West story-wise is fine. What's the stupidest, shittiest event chat could vote for me to read? Let me think. What event story did I hate the most? Mississippi Mythicizers. Summer 1. Fuck you. I mean, I think it'd be funny to read Summer 1. Just so you guys can experience it if you haven't already. But there's no reason for any of us to ever read Mississippi Mythicizers ever again. Oh, the Takasugi event? You mean the second one? Second one was terrible. The first event that he was in, Guda Close Call, was okay. That was a fine event. The fucking Chaldean Heavy Industries suck dick. That event was so ass, dude. Heian-kyo? You know how boring Heian-kyo was? It's like, hey, isn't feudal Japan great? And then anytime they actually did something that advanced the story, it made the story worse. It's like you could pick between poison and poison. Box count, Fino? No thanks, I'm full. the werewolf won? Not Requiem? No. I think the murder mystery events were okay. I thought they were alright. Requiem was unforgivable. Oh yes, chat. This is mostly relevant to those of you on the leaderboard. But I have decided on the rewards for this year. So this time, instead of giving it only to the all-time leaderboard, I'm splitting it. So, at the end of the year, the all-time leaderboard gets the following, and you only get one. If you want to pick something lower down on the list, you can. But essentially, you don't get all of these. You only get one. You only get whichever one you qualify for, and if you want to downgrade, you can. How does Half Movie Night work? I force you to share it with the other 4th place winner. You split the time in half. I budget you half of a movie night. 6.5 episodes worth of time. So this is the all-time leaderboard prizes. If someone downgrades, does it upgrade the spot you saw it with? No. You downgrading has no effect on anything. On anyone else's picks. Hang up the 50 bits, Otterell. Summer Banner talks about, or reminds me of when I pulled NP6 Summer Abbey and only got NP3 Tomoe. And here, it's not set to all-time leaderboard right now, but I can show you guys. So NP6 Summer Abbey? Ooh. So here is the all-time bit leaderboard. Minus what happened since I started the stream, but you know. I think given the numbers at play here, I think you'll understand. Okay, let's see. Thank you for the 49 months, J Tropical. Pissing all by yourself? How's it going, JT? Thank you very much. Oh, the sub. But yes, so this is where we're at for the all-time cheers. So obviously, top 4 of those gets the rewards. And here is all-time gifters. Look at that! Holy shit, Trungmai. Holy fuck. I didn't realize that the actual like shades of the present box change when you get that high. It's like the glitch palettes in Tetris. Alright, but that's what we got for all-time cheers and gifters. And obviously, if you're on multiple leaderboards, you can get both rewards. But yes, let me show you what we got for the monthly leaderboard. This is more relevant to the vast majority of you. If you appear on the leaderboard, you qualify for something. And this applies to both halves. Subs and bits. So number 1. Whoever is in first place on either leaderboard for the monthly leaderboard. That's a goal. That's just a whole ass goal. Second place, that's a half goal. Which means a standard length stream. Third place, movie night. 4th place, half a movie night. And 5th to 10th, you get a Chaos Wheel slice. Chaos Wheel is what we did yesterday. I spin the wheel, preferably once a month. Whatever it lands on, I play that for a normal stream. Yeah. Currently, pretty fucking good deal going on. And also, I will not accept ties. If for any reason there's a tie at the end of the month, I will just flip a coin to decide who gets what. I decided which year's GSSRs? I haven't yet, honestly. Also here, let's do this. Tie people will kick out anyone below them. If there's a multi-way tie, I'll just randomly select on a wheel until I have the appropriate placements. There is, essentially TLDR, there's never a situation where people will share a higher tier reward. The same higher tier reward. And obviously at 10th place, if you're below 10th place, you just get kicked off, you get nothing. Can you get a donation go leaderboard? Oh, you're very funny, Fidel. Yeah, let me swap up. Oh yes, chat. You know what? You know what we could use? A little more Gacha. Yeah, you get over there. You become mistake. All right, chat, let's go. It fucking defaulted back to JP. I changed the wrong one. There we go. All right, chat. Let's take a little peek-see. Come on, baby. Show me the goods. No, I don't get shit. Oh, chat, I need to show you something on NA once I get the chance. It's really funny. Now that FGO is quote-unquote finished, do you think they're going to make a new gacha or just keep this one going? I don't see any reason why they would terminate the current gacha. I'd imagine all the people that spent money actually farming the current set of raids would be extremely annoyed if that happened. Probably not a great business decision. But let's test cat for Grand Assassin. I'm going to be real with you. My Grand Assassin team is janky as shit. So I'm not in a great position to say. I don't feel like I really needed him. I feel like just for getting Grand Assassin done with, you can kind of muddle through it. Epic of Remnant 2? Oh, let's fucking go. Is Oki useful for Grand Ass? I mean, she's a charger and a buffer. Oh!
Well, no time like the present. Update on my JP Mash 4,976,7441.
You got it. And also, with that, Moldy has jumped up to 7th place in the monthly leaderboard. All right. Let's see how strong your EOS mash is. No, that's what they should call it. Instead of Epic of Remnant, they should call it an Epic of Service. They should release a post saying introducing FGO EOS. Here, let's swap. JP. All right, let's take a look. Holy fuck. 120 2K 2K. Bond CE. At least I think that's her Bond CE. 30 skills. Is that her? Hold on. I'm feeling insane and stupid. One second, guys. How many CE she had? Let's see. Back of the venerated cross. Mash, yes. Okay. 30 skill. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 30 skills. 50 appends. NP4. 2,500. So everything except that final NP level. That little tiny NP level. Okay, let's do this. 120, 4K, 3050, NP4, 2,500. That puts you at a score of 9,600. Moldy. He had 400 points since last time. Alright, there you go. Okay, here, let me also do this before I forget. Oh, Rio.
富士の川上クリエームライダー5億2760
Oh my god.
9158
Going for a 3 for Rio? Alright, you got it. Let's take a look. What is Mr. Emerald packing? Actually, you know what, chat? Let me do this, because I'm going to be real with you. FGO's current menu theme is not the most interesting piece of stream music right now. So let me start this up. Why did I open iTunes? It's not that kind of night. One second. Okay, Moobot. All right, one second, chat. Oh yeah, this will do. All right, let's go. How many Alan Smithies today? Shit, I forgot to Alan Smithy. I forgot to Alan Smithy the list. I'll have to do that live. Oh, that's so annoying. All right, you know what? I'll take care of that. I thought I was prepared for once. I forgot about something. I fucking forgot to do the Alan Smithies. Oh, 1 second. Also, what is this? Sorry, there was an old song on the list. Oh my god, Otto! Thank you for the raid! Hey! Thanks for the raid, Otto. What you up to today? Hello, hello, hello. Alright, so let's check. We had an order for 3. Can't believe I forgot to do that out. Smithies. Fujino, Kawakami, and Cream Rider. Alright, let's check Fujino. Spoiled FGO for over 400 people? Damn. They hunger. They yearn for the spoils. 120, 2K, 2K, Bond CE. 30 skills. 50 appends. NP5, 2500 on Fujino. What about Cream? 120, 4K. Bond CE. 30 skills. 50 appends. NP5, 2500. Okay, who's the last one? Kawakami. Kawakami Gensai. Sorry, I got Persona on the brain. I was confused. Like, where's Becky? I don't see her. 120. 4K. Bond CE. 30 skills. NP5. 20. Sorry, NP5. 50 appends. 2500s. That is 3 perfect servants. Boom, boom, boom. Who's been added to the list? Moldy has tightened his hold on the Mash Crown. And Ryo here is coming in with 3 perfect servants. Bang, bang, bang. Now, Ryo joins Degenerate Trash in the 10K Club. Let's see. Cream. Cream is 10K. Yep. Oh no! You had the other Cream at 10K. Oh, now this one joins. And let's see. Kawakami is now 10K. That is 3 perfect servants. Impressive. You know what, chat? Let me do this as well. I'll do it once in a while.
You get dick because
Just,
you are a follower?
Keep things mixed. Alright, so that's 459. 459. Yeah, let's spin and see what servant we get next. Let's pull this up. Oh, Sonic Brandon, thank you for the 64 months. Hey. 64-month unbroken streak. Thank you very much, Sonic Brandon. Hope you're doing well, my dude. Time fly? Yes, it fucking does. God. 25th or 2015? I just said 2015. 2025 went by in a flash. 2015 also went by in a flash. What service did you miss, Jinky? You missed Fujino, Mash, Cream, Summer Cream rather, and Kawakami Gensai. Alright, let's spin. Number 106 is the next servant. 106. So in a little bit, we'll be contesting 106. 106 is Jalter, original Jalter. Ooh, interesting. You know what, chat? Let's also start this. Before I forget. Alright, will I get a gold servant in JP Dailies? Wagers going up, boys. I might not cash in the second it expires, but now you know. Yeah, let me show you guys the banners that are up right now. If it deigns to let me in. So we got the Riders, we got the Casters, we got the Assassins, and Berserkers on tap. Okay, good. I remember not to press that button this time. You just need 1 gold and 67 servants. Oh, actually, hold on, chat. While I'm here and playing dirty. These are the faces of evil, chat. I managed to get every Moon Cancer except Kiara, male Hakuno, and some fucking pink woman I don't recognize to 120 as a consequence of this past raid event. Who is servant 6? I feel like, hold on, this is, wasn't it Kiara? Am I going crazy? I thought it was Kiara. That might be 167. 167 is Kiara. 6767 is Media Lily. Thank you for the 50 bits, Hollow. Well, I can't believe Waska and NP6 120 BB Dubai on NA2. Don't you fucking dare. So expensive. My body can't handle it. You know what? Let's check out my Moon Rabbit. Oh, 120, 2K, 2K, 30 skills. Fuck me. Oh, that's right. I need a copy of her. I need a copy of her for that last append. Fuck. Let's check where BB Dubai is. 120, 2K, 2K, 30 skills. 50 appends, NP5. 2,500. So actually, my summer BB is perfect. My summer BB? My BB Dubai is perfect. You know what? I'm putting her on the list. The current holder is Sonic Brandon, but now I get to join him in the club. Hell yeah. Perfect summer Beebs. My summer Beebs? I don't think she is. I could check. Am I allowed to claim one because of the raid again? Sure. You may slap it once. I'll allow it. $120, 2K, 2K, Bond 15, 30 skills. 50 appends. NP5, 2,500. My CL is perfect. Was she already perfect? Let's see. Yes. This CL was already perfect. Saber Ibuki! Well, unfortunately, I don't have your friend code even. So it may be difficult for me to ascertain. 120, 2K, 2K. 30 skills. 50 appends, NP5. 2,500. Yep, Mark Wade is perfect. That was already perfect. Unfortunately, my Jinako is not perfect. She's missing quite a few appends and NP levels. Well, actually, 1 NP level, which means I need 2. So I need at minimum 2 Jinakos. 2 Jinakos and a Moon Rabbit. And some bond levels on said Jinako. As for Summer Beebs, she is, yep, 122K. Oh, the Jinako is only like, or sorry, 124K. Jinako is only 2K. That's 30 skills. Oh, yep, I'm missing an append skill. And we can test using points? That is correct. If a servant comes up, if a servant contest is initiated for a specific servant, you may contest using the lowest point perk. But if you want to pick a servant that has not, like, that is not the currently contested servant, you gotta do it the hard way. So yes, I'm missing a couple of bond levels on this Beebs. Sorry, 1 bond level and some servant coins. Ibuki's ready? Alright, I'll take a look at it. Oh, hold on. Is my Hakuno perfect? 122K, 30 skills, 50 appends, NP5. Oh, that's right. I'm missing extra paws. Feels bad, man. He's not perfect. Neither is my Talalok. He's not even Bond 10. Uh, 1K bits, or you have to roll Decor Happy via the 50. But that's like actual RNG. Man, I need more foe, like, gold foes of all things. But yeah, Mooncatcher Collection is coming along. Alright, Otto, let's take a look at your Ibuki. How strong is your Ibuki? There she is. Oh my god. 120, 2K, 2K. 30 skills. 50 appends. NP5. 2500. Can I see your Grand Servant list? Yep, that's her Bonsai, alright. That is a perfect Ibuki. You now share the crown, Otto. $10K Ibuki Doji. Strong. Strong. Technically, yours is slightly better because of Pen 4 and 5. No, technically mine is slightly better because mine comes with subtitles. I can understand what she's saying. It's my decisive NA advantage. Oh no. Don't think it. Don't say it. There we go. Alright, what was I gonna do? Alright. Okay, time is present. Who wants to contest Jalter? Oh wait, hold on. Let me check. Sorry, I definitely missed one. I definitely missed one. Did I miss one? No, I didn't miss a best serving contest. I've not lost my mind. Gonna change Arc back? No, I'm just gonna deal with CL as my grand. Honestly. If I could just do, what is it, Flare Marie with her, I'll just stick with her. You know what? I should see if I can do Flare Marie with her. Because I don't want to do Grand Marie with a non-grand Arcade. Finishing JP's story, I'm debating whether I should. I might do it later, if I do it today. Alright, let's try this. Let's try doing Grand CL. Grand CL one-tap Flare Marie. Easy enough, right? We got Jinako in the back. We got Kiara in the back. And we got Beebs in the back. Baby got back. We'll run this one for Kiara. We'll run this one. This one covers multiple. I forget who, though. I think this is fine. I might need this back when I start running Talalok, actually. So maybe I should do this. Saika! Alright, Shoryuken. Yeah, let's try this. Yes, thank you very, very much, Shoryuken. I just can't show the post-credits stream. Oh, yeah, yeah. I saw that message. Fair play, fair play. Yeah, thanks for the heads up on that, by the way, Rio. I was like, hey, what's up, Phazon? Pen 4 and 5 in NA, I don't believe they've said anything about specifically when they come out on NA, but on JP, it was around the time of anniversary. Wasn't it? Alright, let's try it. CL is so fucking strong, dude. She essentially let me... She either directly killed a lot of the raids I was fighting, or she let me just run a servant. And just beat them to death with face cards. Like, run a different servant rather. Oh, we got this easy! Holy shit! That'll do it. That'll fucking do it. We're gonna try and not get spoiled for the next 2 years. Good luck, Sunset. You know how desperate I was to Gacha and FGO today? On my notes for today, I have fucking... Under daily rolls, I have Britomart rolls question mark just fucking written on my notes for today. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna fucking roll for Britomart. Bradamante, though. Oh wait, not NA. Mistake.
アリスクオンジ&ブラックビアードプリーズ3億
Remember the 2000 bit CDN. I will get to it.
7858.
I will get to it as soon as I take care of this on NA. On mistake, even. Would I even consider? Listen, I want something. I'm a little desperate. I feel the wall's closing in. I got to gatch. I would have gatched for the moon cancers, but they won't let me gatch for moon cancers on a Sunday. It's forbidden. It's forbidden. All right, Shoryuken, let's check out your Saika. Oh, okay. If this is your first time in a while being in a best serving contest, do you have Raban CE? Because if you do, I recommend equipping it. It's 122k 2k, 30 skills. You don't? Okay, that's fine. 122k 2k, 30 skills, 10 appends. Ah, there it is. Okay, NP5, 2500. Still though, fucking hell. Surprised you didn't get her other append skills unlocked though. Is there not enough serving coins for that? Oh, it's a bond thing. You get the recipe of bond, huh? Alright, let me run the numbers. Okay, so that's 4K, 30, 10, NP5, 2500. Did I get that right? NP5, 2500. 30, 120. 2K. Yep, that is 93.33 and a third on your Magoichi. God damn. Yep, so that takes my crown. Yeah, by like almost double. Holy shit. More than double, I think. I was at 45.50. You're at 93.33. Holy shit. Alright, Shoryuken, it is yours. I am neutral for the day, and you are +1 for the day. You challenge that with a JP copy? Not as a pleb, you can't. Also, Arch Requiem D, thank you for the 30 months. Oh, guess this is literally just reset. God damn. But thank you very much, Requiem. Also, chat, I'm just gonna throw this out there. Oh! He subbed! He subbed for it. Yes, Saito, you may. So remember, set up your Bond CE. Tell you what, I'll give you a courtesy of 5 minutes to get everything set up. I'll have a timer running to get your servant up to appropriate form. Here, I'm putting that timer down. At the end of that 5 minutes, I'll look at your servant in whatever state it's in. Or if it's absent, you get moldied. Is best servant contest sub only? That is correct. Alright, in the meantime, we can look at... let's see, Kuonji and Blackbeard. Alice Kuonji and Blackbeard for CDN. Go take a look at that. Oh my god. 120 2K 2K. Bond CE. 30 skills. 50 appends. NP5. 2500. I want to point out, this is one of the few Bond CEs that I actually know by name. It's Who Killed Cock Robin. That's what it's called, right? Am I going insane? I feel like I'd know this. The only reason I'm hesitating is because Oh, sorry, it's not a question. It's Who Killed Cock Robin. There's no question mark in this. Alright, now let's check Blackbeard. $120, 2K, 2K. Bond CE. 30 skills, 50 appends, NP5, 2500. Blackbeard is yours. Truth be told, chat, I probably know more Valentine CE names than I do Bond CE names. Is that weird? Because I know, like, let me think about what are the Bond CE, like the Valentine CEs that I know. I know The Inevitable, because that name goes hard as fuck. That's Nobunaga's Valentine, the fucking chocolate skull. There's also Help! Help! That's Orion. Or I guess it's Artemis, technically. It's Orion, fucking petrified in chocolate. Alright. What's the Kiyohime in Ribbons one called? No thanks. That's what it's called. I'll pass. My eyes are larger than my stomach. Alright, let's check Kuonji. You see your Alco at 9824? What spreadsheet are you looking at? Hold on. Here, let me show you what I'm looking at right now. I didn't change anything there. That Alco is, that is a 10k Alco. Let's add Alice to that list. So you already had that crown, now it's perfect. Let's check Blackbeard. Oh, his name's Edward Teach.
ブリトマートプリーズ。グッドさ7億3033万2787 JP.
Yes, you already had it, but now it's perfect. Oh, let's take a look, Sonic Brandon. You want Britomart. Very well. A Britomante. Britomarte. Bright. In brightest day. In darkest mart. What is this? Let me check your Grand Servant list. Oh, alright. We'll check Saito's servant after this. But let's see. 120. 2K 2K. Bond CE. 30 skills. 50 appends. NP5. 2500. This is a mighty fine. Bradamante. Let me put you down for that one. So currently, QP Dangerous held that. At 60-66. Now it is yours. Sonic Brandon. That's +1. Chet, have you ever done a thing where you've you kind of think that you shouldn't run so many programs at once and then you do anyway? And it's something terrible. You can actually see your computer struggling, but you think, no, I gotta do it. I have to have all these running at the same time. Yesterday, I was trying to do a download while also running FGO in the background, you know, Lotto stuff. Also doing a conversion on Handbrake. And also playing the number game in Nikkei. All at the same time. About a minute into all of those things being on at the same time, my computer just fucking blue screens. I mean, you need that Chrome Tab or 10? I probably have some of those going on too. Yeah, note to self, don't do it. I think running Handbrake along with other stuff at the same time is really the big problem. Because Handbrake pretty much eats everything while it's running. Alright, Saito, let's take a look. So you're contesting Magoichi. This is a JP Magoichi, was it? A Handbrake is a program that's used to convert video files. I use it to convert MKVs into stuff for movie night. Because SciTube can't handle just MKVs. Presumably because they're modular. And MP4s aren't. What is this? 122K 2K. It's fucking minus 10 DKP for Unlimited Broken Black Grail. Bond CE. 30 skills. Oh! Okay, forget that. Give me a second. Let me run the numbers real quick. That is 48? 48 appends. Make a note of that. NP5 and 2500.
ワンドリバルド&アーチャー、モリアーティ JP、7億6020万962。
You gotta pick, it's one per, Jay. The others that picked multiple, they gave multiples of 1K. So which one of those two would you like to contest, Jay? Or JT, rather. Also, your score, Saito, is 9960. Man Ricardo, you got it. So unfortunately, Shoryuken, you have been upstaged by the might, the dread might of the JP player base. That puts you at net 0. And that puts Saito at +1. Alright, JT, let's see what you got. This is a JP Man Ricardo? Let's take a look. Man Ricardo. Oh, he's your grand. Let's take a look. That is 122K, 2K. Bond CE. 30 skills. 50 appends. NP5. 2,500. All right. Who is the current holder? Oh, hold on. I didn't correct this. There we go. Hollow Name was the previous holder. Alright, J Tropical now takes the Man Ricardo crown. The perfect Man Ricardo. Very, very, very nice. Wager be ticking down. Okay, any takers on the Jalter crown, by the way? Currently, the wet username and CDN have her at 10K. So, you know what? Maybe that won't work. You know what? Never mind. Don't worry about it, guys. Let's spin another. Let's spin again. 423. Who's number 423? MH Alter. That is Summer Echan. Who currently has the Summer Echan crown? CDN does. 60-50. Dude, RNG is just locked in on CDN right now. Are NA servants scaled to match JP with missing appends? Yes. So technically speaking, it is easier for NA players to hit 10K right now than JP players. Well, it is NA players, if they've invested everything in a single servant, will have an easier time hitting 10K. JP players have more, like, free shit to use, especially faux pas. So they have an advantage when it comes to maxing out multiple servants. Also, they can just stick their Bond CEs on Grands, which certainly simplifies the process. Okay, chat. Wager's almost up. Let's go. What I'll probably do once NA gets appends 4 and 5 is I may just opt to make separate leaderboards for NA and JP. I don't know whether I'm going to do that or have a unified score for both, but we'll see.
ヘイオルソースペースイレッシュルヒゴーク2760万9158
You got it, Rio. He wants it all. He wants them both. But here, let's take care of this business first. Give me the 2K bits. Why you farmed 3,000 trees? Yes. You know, yeah, let's keep this current song going. Why the fuck not? Alright, chat, you ready? So, current over under. 77% of you think I will get a gold servant in JP dailies. I certainly hope so. Six, seven, six, seven, six, seven, six, seven. Let's go, Ace. Ikuya, AZX. Dude, I was so close to matching my previous, my PB. I'm like 1,000 points below Zelik right now, who currently has the crown. And I only have like a day left in the event. I'm kind of starting to think that like using the third skill that they give you is kind of a waste. The one that lets you destroy a number, because that shit animation locks you. You cannot immediately start picking numbers the second it finishes. It has like an arm time before it lets you start picking stuff again. So if you want to do it, you have to use it like earlier. You can't do it in like the last 5 seconds. Because that shit just like eats your time. Might be a good time to scout the board though, if you're going to use it anyway. Second skill is like a Hail Mary. You just use it once you've exhausted the initial board. I don't think there's a great reason to press it early, because if your board is so fucked that you need to press it early, you just reset. Hold on, let me do this. Where is she? Perfect. Yeah, I'll get as many as I can off 90++. But I am... It's weird, right? Because I only need like a couple of the things that the raid drops. At least I think, right? I haven't run the numbers on my units yet. It's mostly the horns. What feels bad for me is just sitting on all my friend points despite the Marianning banner being right there. But I know if I want to get off the ground running with Hakuno, I'm gonna need to just wait. We got a servant. It is Zhangzhui. Odysseus. Alas. Nemo. Help me, Nemo. Yeah, you know what? I've been thinking about it. I may just end up doing JP stuff or the JP story on a separate day. I suppose it's good not to mix the two. Considering it's the finale. Well, finale of part 2 anyway. Also, these rolls are pretty stinky. Other than Ryoma, you can use Ellie. You could use the other 2 welfare riders. Also Ozymandias. Although each of them have different teams. If you want to do like Oberon-less, you pretty much need Nemo. Like a single target Nemo. Otherwise, you can use Cinder Ellie or Kintoki. If you just need like a filler single target servant. I tried doing Summer Murasaki. It's not great. Her battery being a being like a delayed charge. Well, it's, you know, it's like an end of turn effect. Didn't feel very good. Here's Catalyst Overlord Shippo. Alright, Shippo. See what you get. What'll happen to FGO now? I haven't kept up in months. So what's going to happen, right, is that on January 1st, FGO will relaunch as FGO Retold. And what they'll do is they'll introduce a separate banner where everyone has to... you have to roll for craft essences, but these craft essences are unique to each servant, and you have to run them as the main option. Black Grail's just been obliterated from the game. Now each servant has their own Black Grail that you need to roll for an MLB separately. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. After January 1st, Great Grand over. Fucking hell. Good one. Listen, what they're gonna do is on January 1st, there's gonna be a new event where you like have to, you know, like in FF14, like once a year you have an event where you talk to Yoshi P, and you just sort of like shoot the shit in like a roundabout way about the game. What's gonna happen is that instead of Yoshi P, we're gonna have that, but with Takeuchi, and you two just sit down and he just yammers at you for like an Avalon LaFay length novel, not about anything important, just about how hot sabers are. And the features that make an attractive saber face. It is unskippable, by the way. If you try and quit out, it'll load you right back in where you quit the game. And your reward for reading that entire spiel will be 1 blue saber gem. FGO Definitive Edition, where they run all the textures and models through an AI upscaler? Ooh. Ooh, that'd be really bad for this game. Anytime anyone just starts using their attacks, like imagine when Iburaki does her stupid get down spin, like extra card, she just turns into like, she just fucking turns into an incomprehensible blur of textures. Actually, that might be her Buster card. I forget if that's her Buster or extra. No, wait, the Buster's the one where she just hits people with her claw, I think. Come to think of it. Man, this gacha stinks! Oh, I'm getting fucked. What is this, Rio? What'd you get when you log in on January 1st? Oh, we got a gold turn! Who is this? Hey! We got some rats! Thanks for the catalyst, Rio. You did it. It's beautiful. I think what really makes this is the fucking is like the instead of the enter the game text, it just says go away. I like that. That's an excellent touch. Oh shit. Say, what's up, Soma? Is FGO finally over? No. Now we enter into a new era of doom and gloom. Alright, chat, we're at Castoria, and there's still a bunch of banners left. We still have to do all the assassins plus berserkers, so you know what? Let's do Salty Run Back. Alright, let's go. Will I get a second gold turban in dailies? Alright, chat, 5 minutes. 5 minutes of playtime. So while that's going on, let's take care of this. Space Aresh and Lohi. Oh, I never did give Shippo his catalyst.
Hold on. No, but my body is telling me yes.
See, I hear if you wait until the end of the year to finish the JP story, they're going to add a post-credit scene of BB dressed like Ferris Bueller, doing the "You're still here, it's over" go. That'd be pretty funny. Alright, here's your catalyst, Shippo. Warning! This book is a fanfiction work of the Goodao X Meltreless ship. It might cause discomfort on Fate Extra CCC fans, despite the warning to be careful with reading things that might trigger you. I hope you can read this doujinshi with tolerance in your heart and dick. Convoluted Thinker, your turn. Oh, you got a classic. Bleh. Bleh. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can find that thing. Ah, shit. There we go. Perfect. Fucking seamless. Alright. Curse Catalyst for Gek. Oh. I suppose this is Lotto appropriate. My relationship with Master continued from that point on. Our password was Magic Power Transfer. Well, you know what? At least Space Ishtar can rest now. She's finally free. You know what's funny about FGO Dojins? You could tell when some of them were made based on what like compositions are getting farmed to death. That one had like Castoria Space Ishtar. There was a different one, one of the waiver Dojins that had like him farming with two Scotties, and then being like, "Oh man, I wish I had waiver here right now." That'll tell you when that one came out. All right. So let's go take a look. Basaresh and Lohi. Wait, what? Oh, I'm stupid! I was like, damn, I didn't know you had such a neat friend code. That's not your friend code that I copied. Ignore that. Don't worry about it. Okay, so let's check Lohi. Lohi? Where is she? There she is. Look at her. Yeah, that seems about right. Okay, 120, 2K, 2K. What I presume to be your Bronze E. 30 skills. 50 appends. NP5. 2500. That is a perfect Lohi. Good lord. Alright, any takers on Lohi? Bird up. Lohi. Oh, Maya Sakamoto's putting out a new song soon? Very nice. Apparently Rio already had this crown. Now he has that, but perfect. Okay, next up is Space Ereshkigal. Is held by Jinky and Sonic Brandon currently. And I saw the request to show his as well. So I'll get to that in a moment. Let's check Rio's. What is 3:30? 5.5 exactly. So you're over by 2 seconds. There's a time code thing you can do to force it to load 2 seconds, 2 seconds in. And that'll count, apparently. I forget how to do it, though. It might just be, like, timestamping it. 120, 2K, 2K, Bond CE, 30 skills. 40 appends. Wait, 40 appends? What happened? Hold on. Now the timer starts. 5 minutes till Moldy Claws. No, you know what? 5 minutes is too long for a Moldy Claws. 3 minutes for Moldy Claws. Good luck. You have 3 minutes to get it fixed. Alright, we'll let the Sword of Damocles do its work. I didn't give you 5 or 3 minutes, yeah, but I felt like fucking with you. So I took those 3 minutes and I embezzled them.
While we're here we can get Tiamat down.
Which one? I'll look at your grands. Presumably it's the one you have granded. I'm gonna assume Archer. But yeah, that's fine, Sonic Brandon. We can do that. 120, 2K, 2K. Yep. Here is the previous. The holder of records. The mighty, the inscrutable. Space Ereshkigal. No, who queued this? You son of a bitch. Oh no, it's your regular Tiamat. Alright, let's take a look at your Tiamat. Skip the current song? Alright, you got it. Whew. That's a bullet on that one. Alright, 120, 2K, 2K, Bond CE, 30 skills, 50 appends, NP5, 2500. So that is a Tiamat. A perfect Tiamat. Of the original variety. Congratulations. Alright, Sonic Brandon, and that is JP. You're now +2 for the day. Are we missing anyone else? Hold on, let's see if I got everyone. Brandon. Ship. Oh, no, we did this different. Yeah, all we need to do is check to see if Rio Space Aresh is loaded, or if it's gonna crash and burn. 2 more lined up? Here, I mean, you can fire them off whenever you want. I'm good whenever. Although I will be, doing my rolls. Next set of rolls. I guess upgrading and leaving it on the waiting screen. Sorry, on the upgraded screen is a bad idea, huh? Let's see if there is a fix. 120, 2K, 2K, Bond CE, 30 skills, 50 appends. And, oh, there we go, time's up. NP5, 2500. Yep, that is perfect. Welcome to the Perfect Club. Congratulations. Rio is now +2. Alright, chat, let's go. Oops. I don't know what I hit there. It didn't like it, though. Okay, we left off on... Well, we got Daikokten. I forget who we left off on, though. It was a caster for sure. Castoria, I think. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's go. What are we at this time? 71% of you still believe. Let's see if you're right. The die is cast. We have Izumo no Okuni. Ash, the Savior. The ring contest? Yes, sir. We've been chipping away at it. A chipping and a dripping. Also, no takers on MHX Sorry, MHXX Alter. I don't know why I said MHX's name like she's fucking, she's like that BMX game on GameCube. You remember the one, right? BMX XXX. I should stream it. Is there even much of a game to stream there? I mean, I know it's like a sports game, which, ooh, not my department, but I mean, it made it onto like consoles and shit. Probably could get away with playing it. Oh, it's just straight up not allowed? Oh, well, that's unfortunate. No Jack. Ah, here she is, MHX, of the single X variety. That's a caster. Not what the doctor ordered. Shootin'. Rootinist, tootinist, shootinist, dooginist. Cleopatra. You played Steep for a bit because the idea of an open world SSX was appealing. Oh, I was gonna ask if it was any good, but then you said it's a Ubisoft game. I understand. Oh, speaking of Ubisoft, you hear about... Oh, we got an assassin! Who is it? Oh, very nice! We got the big fish on this one, boys. Hell yeah. Very, very nice. Believers win again. Hell yeah. Alright, third one. Yeah, apparently in Rainbow Six Siege, someone like, what, got into the servers or something and just gave out like $1 billion worth of free currency or something. Not a billion, but it was an incredible amount of money. Alright, well, I get a third gold servant, boys. 4 different hacker groups? I don't even feel bad for Ubisoft. Fuck them. My stream cut off as I screamed, as if Rams just murdered me. You know what's funny, Soma? I don't know if you saw, but they added a mechanic for the Grand Assassin fight, where like, you fight Azrael, right? And like the second you put in your cards, he preemptively just kills one of your units, unless you meet certain conditions. It's very interesting. It's very funny too. I could show you guys. It's always a specific unit. I believe it's always the one on the left. Add a privity? You got it, convoluted. Oh, it changes! Okay. Where should I put this priv? Where should I have Privity Legion set up shop this time? Oh, that's a problem. There we go. Oh, shit.
What?
18 plus content? That was a thing for a little bit, wasn't it, for consoles? It's crazy stuff. You know what? Let me take a Kawakami. Is this really my team? Oh, that's right. I have to have mine somewhere. Oh, I must have been doing, what should we call it? Must be doing grand something or other. Is any certain claims? You missed a lot, Otto. There was a fucking landslide of them. Alright, I haven't actually looked up what corresponds to what, so I'm just gonna do this. Since I don't normally farm Grand Assassin. Oh, shit. Yeah, this will have to do. It's card with a grand before NP, aye. Let me think of who came up in your absence. Let's see. Space Aresh, Lohi, Kawakami Gensai, Jalter, original Jalter, Mysterious Heroine, Double X Alter. Tiamat, original Tiamat. Man Ricardo. Ah, Britomart. Britomart, Alice, Blackbeard. Oh, and Magoichi, of course. Yeah, quite a selection. You know what I should do later, guys? I should just do my Alan Smithies live. All right, so yeah, let me show you what Azrael does. It's kind of fucked. Sorry, guys, no more woos. They're not allowed. Dude, finding that out the first time, ooh, that was rough. Does First Hassan dodge the insta-kill? He does. I believe there was a team, I saw footage of him when this fight first came out, where you could, like, 1v1 him with First Hassan. I love that part too, where he just fucks off in the in like the First Hassan animation. That's great. There's like a woos in my streams. Oof. The card, oh, that's to disable his guts, I believe. Sorry, it's been a while since I've done this. I pretty much only do Grand Marie right now. Or I guess now it's Flare Marie, but I only really fight the Maries currently. Spreadsheet, exclamation, I said current song. Hold on. Exclamation, best servant. Alright, let's see. Hold on a second. Copy Pleb, you got a question. Let's see. Been a while since I caught a Sunday stream. How do you challenge for the best servant crown? Okay, so how it works is, let me just do the run through, right? What you do is, you can either wait for the servant you want to come up through other means. Either I roll them or someone else picks them. And then you can test with the lowest point perk option, which is the 200 points, I believe. You just put in your friend code, and you say which server you're on. Then I'll look and I'll compare which servants they are. Otherwise, if you want to force a servant to come up, you either need to get enough points to use the big point option, which will force a specific servant, or get 1,000 bits, essentially. That's like the short version. It was 300 now. Okay, so I rose the price on it. Oh, you saw the Britomart? Yeah. That's a big one. Where was I? First Asan. Okay, chat, we're back. Round 3. This time it is an even 50-50. Let's see who is right and who is Oki. Everett 120, but not primed to the gills. I don't think that's a real expression. Whatever. Yo, Bazette. Alright, save me, Coomer. Coomer's Revenge. Speaking of Coomer's Revenge, I've had an urge recently to rewatch Cooler's Revenge. I don't know if that movie was good or not, but I kind of want to watch it. It's been a while. I know the second Cooler movie sucked ass, like turbo ass. Absolute fucking waste of time. I don't know how you make a movie about an army of metal coolers boring, but they fucking succeeded. Oh, you're thinking of the metal cooler one, Master Dongs. Cooler's Revenge is the first one, where he shows up as like he turns into the fucking Shredder. What's he getting revenge for? His family's honor, which was stained when Goku killed Frieza. So that's the revenge part of Cooler's Revenge. Yeah, I actually saw the abridged version of the second Cooler movie. That one was pretty funny. I think the delivery on this is for my dick. It's like the funniest fucking thing. It was great. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta reload. Let's see. Oh, hold on a second. Shit. Thank you for the 50 bits. Anders. Just need to hit him really hard together? Alright, let's go. I fucking... No, god damn it, I forgot to actually buy the quartz. Hold on. I have so much of it, but it's just free quartz. I'm set to roll for the New Year's Servant? Yeah, or more Moon Cancers. What if it's both? If they release a new Moon Cancer for New Year's, I'm gonna be fucked. Lawrence Nightingale. What I want to see for anniversary? Ooh. Violet. No, I actually don't care about Violet. What servant do I want to see? Oh, okay. I'm not answering your question technically by saying this, but I think, you know what'd be really fucking funny? What would be the stupidest fucking way to cap off FGO Part 2? And start a new year? Twice H. Peaceman shows up as the New Year's servant. He should have a special passive where he gains like... Okay, you know how you make him strong? 20% power mod for each copy of Fragment of 2030 or King of the Seraph or whatever the fuck the other one's called that you have in your party. No, 10%. I think 10% would be fair. I think even 5% probably would be strong. I think twice HP Summon would be a funny servant to have as the anniversary servant, not the anniversary, the New Year's servant. Because who better to fucking monologue to you as after after the world's been not ended than fucking twice HP Summon. 2030 guy, yeah, his name is Twice H. Peaceman. He's the villain of Fate Extra. Although you wouldn't know it, because he fucking shows up in the final 30 minutes of the game. And then says it was me all along. $1,000 says Strongmy, holy shit. Technically the narrator? True. He was also the one narrating at the end of CCC, right? Not at the end of CCC, but at the end, near the end of CCC, like during the Junico part. During the base route. Pretty sure that was him. Maybe I'm mistaken, but it sounded like him. Oh, we're coming down to our final few servants, boys. All the pens are unlocked. All the pens that you can are unlocked. All your units are at 999. You could start unlocking costumes. That might bleed a little bit of QP off. Oh, we're running low. Senorikyu. I I unlocked costumes I obtained in Summer 2 this week to burn QP and still lost over 10 billion QP to the cap. Holy shit. Actually, I got a question. Rio, you should know this. Are there enough unlockers to open every class score right now? Last one, Ricky. I wish, Otto. That score is finished? Shit, okay, so I've definitely missed a few. I got stuck with a couple of the final tier items in a couple of class scores. So I'm like, oh. I'm sure there's a quest somewhere that I haven't done. A couple of them, perhaps. Alright, here comes Alohi. Alright, we're on the 50-50. Alright, second to last one, Lilith. Ririsu. No. Last chance. Believers. It comes down to story. Will it avail you? Will it save you? Will it set you free? It's a servant. It is a berserker. Will it turn gold? No. Darius took all the gold for himself. Rest in peace, believers. Tell you what, you know what I believe in? Miracles. Let's go. 30 cells if we roll, it currently does. You got no gold for. Oh! Hold on. Ah, fuck you. If I see that damn cat one more time.
Blessing of Lilith be with you and hear my next one Lilith 7億3033万2787
You got it, Brandon. Let's take a look. Oh wait, I'm on the account right now. First gold servant on my account? True, technically, yeah. Come on, baby. Could always go over the GSSR? You know what? It's not a bad idea, yeah. Not a bad idea at all. You know what else I could do, though? I shouldn't have done that. That was dumb. It's like legitimately stupid. But I couldn't resist. Oh, it's a servant! Please! You have 8 MLB Heavens Fields? Holy shit. Oh, wait, it's still going. 3 lines. Yes, 3 lines. Come on. Please. Please. Yep. Well, surely the next one doesn't give me 3 cats, right? Oh, it's another servant. Come on.
Dick, because you are a follower?
Caster? Oh, it's Helena this time. Funny it was to mom. Oh, God forbid. Wow. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna leave that alone for a while. Fuck me. All right, let's take a look. Sonic Brandon, Lilith, huh? Let's take a look at the Lilith. Oh, she's a grand. 120, 2K, 2K. Bond CE. 30 skills. 50 appends, NP5, 2500. That is a perfect Lilith. We're doing anything for New Year's? Yep. I got some ideas. Whether I can execute them in time is another question, but I have some ideas. At least for New Year's Eve, I do. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming on New Year's. Probably not, because it's a Thursday. Oh, wait, so, Jinky! Jinky has been dethroned. Hold on. On Lilith, damn. Alright. Our first perfect Lilith goes to Sonic Brandon. You want patricians to flex in the flex? You know what? I might give that some consideration. Got a call to come into work for New Year's Day? What the fuck? Tragic. Alright, give me a second, chat. Let me go on mute for a minute. Alright, I'm back. New Year's Day, I always make sure to request off because my store is so slow since customers are most likely hungover. Fair. Do you have work on New Year's Day too, Tofu? Do you get free lunch and... Oh! 50% extra pay. Nice, nice, nice. Yo, chat. What if I did it again, though? No, I'm gonna not do it. I'm gonna control myself. Control myself. There's moon catchers and New Year's servant. I'm not doing it. I'll wait. I'll sit and I'll wait. No, I'm not doing it. You get normal pay and you have to join the execs for dinner? Oof. Okay, let's do this. So we did story finale, I'll save for another day. Okay, end of year rewards, those are known. Oh, yeah, is anyone on the leaderboard right now that doesn't know about the end of year rewards? Let me know and I'll give you the rundown. In the meantime, okay, don't need Britomart rolls. I think I'll spare myself on that. Ah, best serving contest. Here, let's spin another. Ooh, light hot. Going for Morgan. All right. Morgan Le Fay. Let's see what you got. Yes, separate leaderboards, and whether you're like a bit and sub count separately. The two leaderboards are separate, and so are bit and sub. You just can't claim multiple reward tiers in the same one of those four columns, if that makes sense. If you have, oh, hold on, give me a second. Let me take care of this, then I'll give another run through. Since I'm explaining, I may as well give the full Monty. Let's see, Queen Morgan. Okay, 120, 2K, 2K, 30 skills, 30 appends, NP5, 2,500. That is a perfect Morgan. So now you join Tog and Manga Pyro. In the perfect Morgan Club. Congratulations, Light Hot. Technically, you have 2 goals for sub lifetime and sub December. You're leading subs in December, yes. And let me check. I believe you're also sub leader. For all time. You are all time sub leader, yes. So unless these numbers change radically, that would mean you get 2 full goals. Currently, Fidel is in line for 1 on the bit side. 2 on the bit side, actually, because he has the all-time bit leader and also the monthly bit leader. All right, so let's see. That's the best serving contest. We did that. Good on that. Here, let me spin, since no one else is contesting Morgan. Let me roll a number. See what we get. All right, 291 is our next stop on the best serving contest. Ooh! Summer Murasaki Shikibu. Who has the current Summer Murasaki crown? Me. All right, well, listen, Otto. Here, I'll put in the I'll run the Moldy Claws timer. 3 minutes. You want to contest it? I'll give you 3 minutes to shoot your shot. Give me a sec. Let me do this. In the meantime. Also, chat, now's a good time, actually, for me to roll this bad boy. So, chat, I want to show you something. So, for the side quest this time, I have narrowed the field down to 45 series. 45. And I will be doing the random number generator 10 times. This is for this week's side quest. I haven't talked about last week's yet. So here's what we got. Zeta Gundam, Dragon Ball, Slayers, Gundam Wing, Gunsmith Cats, El Hazard, GT, Boogeymans, Cardcaptor Sakura. I almost said Sakura Scene. Just muscle memory. Got the Yu-Gi-Ohs, got the Digimans. I restricted it to a bunch of series that I really want to watch right now. And some all-time greats. So here, let me just do a quick rundown of the list. Look at that. You can't see the last one, it's Fruit Master. Alright, chat, you ready? So I'm going to spin 10 times. So 32. Give me a second. $13. 39. 8. That's 4. 4. All right, we got 4. Requiem, you fucking jinxed it. Holy shit. 36. So number 7 is 15. Number 8 is 23. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 2 more. 29. 29 and... Oh, we already did 36. Let's spin again. 16. Okay, so our numbers are 4, 8, 13, 15, 16, 23, 29, 32, 36, 39. Watch Seventh Prince? Interesting. Oh. Alright, there goes the timer on Murasaki. So 39. We got The Dangers in My Heart. 36 is Dungeon Black Company. I believe we saw this on movie night, but I want to give it a rewatch. Uzuki-chan. $29. Also, hello, mans. Hitori Bochi! The other Bochi, not the rock Bochi. If any of you have seen, oh god, what is it called? It's the anime about the 3 kids in, like, the shopping arcade. And they try and shoot that cop with a rocket launcher. Same author. Mizuboshi Colors, thank you. 23. Number 23 is Prison School. Number 16. Number 16 is Mezzo DSA. You ever seen Mezzo Forte? Same universe. 15, My Hime. Ooh. I want to see this because of the soundtrack. It's got a banging Yuki Kajira soundtrack. Now, don't know much about the anime. So, oh, fucking Rune Soldier! Hell yeah. Oh, real winners here. All right, number 8. Dragon Ball GT! Fucking hell. I won't even be watching the good part of GT, but you know what? Fuck it, right? All right, number 4 is Slayers! All right, chat. Here, let me go send this out. I won't even post them in alphabetical order this time. I'm gonna go to Discord. If you're already on Discord, I'm gonna go to the polls channel. And I'm going to just send this out. Alright, Berserker. Okay, let's see. Here are the final side quest options for the year. Gonna be a good one, chat. I'd be satisfied with most of these options, considering I narrowed them down. All right, Slayer's already at 6. Holy shit. All right, you got Dragon Ball GT. Wait, hold on. Someone, listen, if someone queues up the Dragon Ball GT, the curse theme, not the good one, the shitty American theme, I will move it up to the top of Zerk Radio. Mezzo. Prison School. We got Hitori Bochi. Other Bochi. Uzaki. Dungeon Black Company. And Dangers in My Heart. There we go. Ooh, right now I got a tie between Dragon Ball GT and Slayers. Fucking hell. Oh. Master Dongs, you got it. Hold on. I might not beat the rush to this next song. I didn't. Shit. That's fine. It'll be the one after. Yes, thank you, Walty8, for the 77 months. Are we on Curse Zerk Radio? We're not on Curse Zerk Radio, but it is Zerk Radio. Although this next song, the one after the current one, is going to be cursed. So here, let me actually do this, because the FGO theme, menu theme's kind of driving me nuts, and I can hear it even through Zerk Radio. And thank you for the 77 months, Lich. Appreciate the support, guys. Hell yeah. The fucking GT rap. Cursed GT. Lev Radio, I can't. That's horrifying. Pinged me. That's the stacked lineup. What's the lineup? Oh, it's because I narrowed it down to 45 options that I wanted.
But you know what I like a lot more than materialistic things? Knowledge.
Thank you for the 50 bits, Anders. I will say, after decades of making a shit ton of money, it's funny the Avatar movies not only now get a cultural relevance thanks to Alien, Yandere, Catgirl, and her human supremacist boyfriend. What? It's a hell of a sentence. Yeah, honestly, if I didn't hear about it externally, I would not have known that there are, like, what, 3 Avatar movies in total now? And that one of them came out this year, right? I'm gonna be real with you. I know this is a cold-ass take, but the visuals are the only thing that ever made the original Avatar. Like, Avatar, James Cameron Avatar. Like, interesting. The story, the fundamental story itself was very, you know, been there, done that. It should be like, what, Dances with Wolves, right? Every big budget movie looks like a PS4 cutscene, yeah. Like, and, like, it was a good-looking movie when it came out, but I'm just not interested in, like, the world or the setting. It's like, wow, movie looks cool. I'm sure the underlying technology for the movie will be used in a lot of stuff, but I don't really give a fuck about the movie series itself. $3D before it became a gimmick? Oh, that's true. Oh, Dragon Ball GT has overtaken Slayers. But Uzaki-chan also. Bit of a dark horse. Running up from behind. We're back on the Discord poll. What bribe do I need to get you to queue a song and put it first on the list? Tell you what, if you do the equivalent of a best serving contest entry, but don't put a best serving contest, I'll let you do it. I'll let you skip straight to the top. The only reason why I don't offer something like that as a normal thing is because if someone, say, meets a goal by themselves, I don't want to queue up 25 songs in a row. So much work. Quote-unquote work. Let's see. From the newest movie, and honestly, if you look at the behind the scenes of the first Avatar movie, they actually had a lot of interesting stuff made, but James Cameron just went, my alien movie is too alien digit. Oh, what the fuck? That sucks. Yes, I'll accept bribes. Listen, these goals aren't gonna meet themselves. I gotta trade horses and cut deals. Also, Twitch fucking snuck a universal sale on me. Subs are actually discounted right now. I was gonna put my sub like the fucking what is it, like the last of my sub stuff up, sub discounts up. To be like, oh, this goal's flying by. But alas. I can sneak it in. Okay, hold on. Let's see what else I got, chat. Oh, yeah. Here it is. You hear this shit? God. Yeah, let me crank this shit up. Jesus Christ. It's so good, isn't it? Woo! Woo! What's worse, this or the One Piece intro? The One Piece intro is actually kind of like catchy, right? Like, it's corny, but like it's at least a catchy song. There's nothing catchy about that. The fucking Dragon Ball Grand Tour rap. Although, if you want a song that really makes you hate life, I got one for you. I got something. Can I post the YouTube link into the bribe? Yeah. Honestly, that's fine. Yeah, I'll cue it in your stead. That's okay with me. You know what's funny about FGO? I didn't realize that the song that plays during the Gatia fight is the actual opening for FGO, because I've never actually heard the opening to FGO until that point, because I skip it every time. You know what's fucked up? The song, what is it? The song that plays like the first time you boot up Uma Musume, that only plays the one time, right? I skipped that too. Because I thought, I'll just listen to the opening later. It's probably copyrighted anyway. That's my thinking whenever I skip an opening. I bet the song's copyrighted. I better skip it. Listen, I skip intros because every time I watch them, I get punished. Alright, chat. Let me roll another sermon for the best sermon contest. Oh, you got it, Requiem. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. One second. Lost track of something. 459. All right, let's spin. 455. That's actually a very recent servant. Who is that? Who is servant number 455? That is Harada Sanosuke. That is the Lancer, Welfare Lancer from the most recent Good Good event on JP. So if any of you want to take a crack at him, you go for it. I'd show you mine, but he's too strong. You can't beat him. You want to see how awesome my score is for a Sanosuke? Hold on, let me show you, chat. It's pretty good. So I believe the reason why I have this crown is because he got rolled before you could even make him permanent. So no one could put him on their friends list. So my level 1, skill 1 Sanosuke is actually the strongest Sanosuke that I could look at. It's really funny. Also, it occurred to me, we didn't actually look at any of the servants after Elichan. Elichan of the End. There's only one of them. But we never rolled him. Interesting. Oh shit, I forgot to cue the song! No, Rio! You can't do this to me! Hold on, I got a couple of songs I need to cue. Also, hello, Hitachi. Man. Rio, no fun allowed Emerald. Taking my precious crown by technicality. Alright, let's see. Where's your Sanosuke? There he is. Oh, look at this dude. 82k 30? What the fuck? 82k 32. NP5 and 0 faux pas. Rio has a score of 6340. Alright, let's check CDNs now. Also, here, I have 2 songs I need to queue up. Let's start with Requiems. Before I forget. Like a fucking idiot. I was actually trying to ambush another song, but I waited too long and I got fucked. But yes, there you go, Requiem. The next song on the list. Alright, CDN, let's see how good your Sanosuke is. Sanosuke, Harada Sanosuke. 85! 85, 2K, 30, 40. Wait a second, am I stupid? I need to check Rio's again. Rio, don't take your Sanosuke off. I think I fucked something up. $40, 30, 85. I think I fucked up and assumed you had 2K foes, or sorry, 4K foes. And in Racin's challenge? Alright. Why Cope Scope? Flex. Yeah, okay, this is the 2K. You were like, what, 30 and 2, right? No, that's, 9. Yes, yours is 5480, Rio. Yours is 5480, CDN's is 6150. Alright, well, there goes my crown. What a tragedy. Now -1 for the day. And CDN is +1. Oh, what is this song?
Exodia.
Whoa, Fidel!
Never been able to call him.
And you're the 35 tier 1 subs! Woo! Oh my god. Fidel. Oh, wait. Xenoblade isn't quite there yet. When it's close, it's very close. Holy shit. Thank you for the 35 tier 1 subs, Mr. Fidel. Oh, Xander was gifted 14. Oh, that's close. That's close. That's very close. Oh my god. We're right there. Holy shit. But thank you very much, Fidel and Xando. And remember, chat, you crossed the finish line on a goal. That's a Chaos Wheel slice for you. Alright, well, there goes my Sanosuke. Let me clear point perks real quick. Oh, weird username. Let's get to 10 tier 1 subs, and that takes us across the finish line. Weird username. It is yours. Alright, with that, Xenoblade Chronicles X. Met on 12/28. So there is actually one goal remaining. I actually punted on it. I made the executive decision to skip it for the bit goal when it came around. But now, it's time to pay the piper. There is one goal remaining on the standard wheel. Alright. So now the sub goal. We're at 451. Hold on, it's 448. Should be 548. We're at 451. That is Gal Guardians, which is the Metroidvania Galgun game. All right, here it is. I don't know why the game or why it says 2 days for one and 47 hours for the other. I cannot explain to you why it is like that. Best serving contest. Serving contest. Okay. Let's check on the poll. Ooh, Slayers is back up in the running. Very nice. So he's on the border of a time zone, probably. Whose goal is that? It's Pocket Whales. All right. Might show up during New Year's Eve. Possible. Possible. Sorry, chat. Let me figure out what I was at. Oh, yeah. You know what? Now's a good time to talk about the side quests before I forget. So this last week, I watched an anime called Problem Children Are Coming from Another World, Aren't They? At least I think that's what it's called. It is a long-ass title. But I think people just know it by Problem Children. TLDR, it is an isekai anime. But it's a very unusual type of isekai. Where multiple characters get isekai'd at once from different universes. You know, it occurred to me this looks kind of terrible at that resolution. Let me put that away. Yeah, TLDR, they have to play, they play games with gods and shit. Gods and fantasy races and stuff, and they have to use their own powers to defeat them. And they get summoned by, like, this community, right? And the communities in this are, like, essentially clans. And they fight for resources and stuff like that. And they get summoned by a clan that, like, a group that used to be a clan, but they got challenged by, like, a demon lord, they called it. Which can compel clans into battles, and they lost their name and their territory and shit. And they're, like, living in the desert. And so they get summoned to fight the battles of this clan for them. Yeah, and they summon, like, three people from another world, but it turns out they're not from, like, the same time period. Like, there's this guy who's, like, really strong and shit. He can fire, explosions? I don't exactly know what his ability is, but he can destroy shit. Oh, hold on. One of them has a cat. The cat talks. Well, the cat doesn't talk, but the cat's got Riz. One of them can understand the cat that talks. These are the other two. The one on the right, at first, just can, like, compel people to do what she wants. Via, like, voice commands. But her actual power is kind of different. It's a little complicated, but that's, like, initially what she does with it. One on the left can communicate with animals and use their powers. She's also autistic. Let's see. That's a Black Rabbit who turns red. So therefore, neither she turns two colors, blue and red, neither of which are black. I just want to point that out. Let's see. Oh. Black Rabbit. 200-year-old virgin. I thought that was important enough to screen cap. Let's see. Oh, she's like the merchant, this character. Oh, you know what? This is a fucking screen cap of all ages. Just gonna have to put my head straight up that skirt. Oh, you saw this one earlier. Cat got Riz. Think Black Rabbit is a goal for the project? I would presume so. But essentially, these three have to use their powers to fight people that are trying to either destroy, take advantage of the no-names, which is like the clan they joined. It's not technically their name, but they're called the no-names because they lost their name. And they have to either outsmart or overpower their enemies. It often turns out to be the overpower one, which I think is a bit of a problem with this anime. Because I'm gonna be real with you, the actual like fantasy power battle element of it is not the most interesting thing. Which is a bit of a shame, because I actually like the concept of them like taking these people that already have established powers from their world. And in fact, the letter that Black Rabbit sends them is like, hey, if I remember correctly, it's like, hey, If you want some excitement, come over to this side. They're like, okay. Let's see. Name is conceptually taken. That sounds about right. It's one of those things where I think the interesting world building potential of the anime tends to be undercut by the fact that they sort of just have a tendency to lift mythology straight out of the, out of like the modern world or like the real world. And there's like a story reason for that, kind of, where like there's like conceptual like overlap between the two. And so the people, like the Promised Children, can use that knowledge from their world to sort of figure out like the gimmicks or like the special, like the secret weakness of the magic that's being used against them and things like that. In practice, I think it turns out to be a little lame when they just fight. Oh, here's a guy that has a bunch of Greek powers. And here's like the fucking... Here's a demon lord that represents the Black Death. Alright, like I think that element of the show tends to not be used in a terribly interesting way. Easily just beats up most of the problems. That sounds about right. It's an unfortunate cutoff because the very beginning and only a small hint of the actual plot. That's a shame. That is a shame. I did, however, manage to watch the OVA, which, by the way, as far as fantasy towns go, I think this is kind of a sick design. Very simple, but you know what? I like it. Let's see what they got. They aren't wearing loincloths. No loincloth. Yes, loincloth. Here is Black Rabbit getting ejected into the sky on a pillar of milk, which I thought was important enough to screen cap. Oh, yo, Salt, are you here? I got something for you. Does it sound like that in Pokemon Diamond Pearl Platinum? Oh, I don't remember that one. That's right. This episode, this specific episode, has girls both stuffing their faces and giving up because they are too stuffed. What the writers mean by this is a fucking mystery. Alright. Yeah, overall, I thought the anime was, it was like, it's not even one that I'd recommend, because I think that it has sort of elements in it that could be interesting, but they kind of rarely are utilized consistently in a way that is interesting. Because it has like dark elements, right? Like, oh, all these people fucking die as a result of these games, where people just sort of take it for granted. Or like yeah, there's people getting kidnapped and traded around because of all these contracts. And sometimes people can't just refuse the contracts. And sometimes it plays like a comedy. And honestly, like sometimes the humor actually does land in this anime. I think the fucking the girl that talks to animals is like the funniest character in the anime by like a significant margin, because just randomly she'll chime in with some off-color remark. It's pretty funny. You're Sanosuke Anders? Alright, you know what? If you're willing to pay the tax, I accept. I want Moldy Clausia. Because what defeats Moldy but money? Let's give it a go. Back up a second season? Yeah, that definitely doesn't help it. Helped you get through a tough time? I get you. What is this? Holy fuck! Anders? Okay, hold on. Okay, 101. 4K. Bond CE. 30 skills. Oh, 7, 14, 21, 20, 29. 29 appends. NP5. 2,500. 7680 is your score, and that is a high score. Let's see if it beats. You know, it occurred to me I never actually updated the fucking thing properly. CDN, you were at +1 before this, right? Sorry, I didn't actually write this shit down correctly like an animal. Are you neutral? Okay, so you're +0 and Anders is at +1. Congratulations, Anders. Right. You know what? Let's spin another number on the best serving contest, shall we? This time we have 322. $322 is Canis. Canis! Summer Canis! Carnus! No! Currently, Cursed Prosecutor holds the Canis record at 60-50. Alright, starting the 3-minute timer. See if anyone wants to contest this one. Even if we use the welfare units, meta supports, and story-only welfares, that's fair. Was the Carnus incident this year, or was it 2024? I mean, that was on stream, right? It had to have been on stream. I don't remember what year it was. But there was a guy that came into the stream and just started asking, does Carnus have period cramp? I don't know if it was cramp or period, but it was one or the other. It was not curb. It was definitely not curb. It was just a fucking insane thing. The guy just kept asking it. I don't know why. All right, chat. I got a surprise for you. Excuse me. While I cue this up, it's very important. We're talking about annoying-ass openings, right? Brace yourselves, Chad. I fucking hate this opening, dude. I would see it on like when it was actually airing, and I was like, God damn! This sucks dick, but there's nothing else good on. So I would just sit through this fucking opening. Hey, RS Field, thanks for the prime and the 48 months. Sherlock Holmes, the 22nd century. I don't know what's more annoying, the fact that this song's only lyric is Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd century, or that one, like the one line where they say century instead of century. It drives me fucking nuts. Oh, all right. Time's up. Carnus remains. Yeah, chat. You know what? Let me do this before I forget. It's very important. Don't tell anyone, chat. It's very important. Excuse me a moment, lads. Alright, it's a secret to everyone. Don't tell anyone. But I gotta roll for this right now. We'll go back to FGO once we're done. But I gotta do this or I'm gonna forget.
ブルーアーカイブ
Have any of you played the minigame for this, by the way? I fucking hate the minigame that's going on right now. It's so goddamn slow. It has some of the stickiest... Like, in a game full of sticky animation, like sticky menuing, it has very sticky
フィーノ
menuing.
先生おかえりなさいお待ちした
It needs like a 4x speed at minimum. Alright, chat, let's go. You know what, let's do a 1-minute wager. Will I get Mika, Summer Mika, before Pity? I keep trying to spell her name with a C, but then I remember that's the other Mika. That's Oji-san Mika. Total Assault? Yeah, I just decided to do Extreme. Call it a day. Well, I used to respect Fino until he played the Groomer game. I think one of the funniest interactions I've ever had. It's not an interaction. Just someone talking at me, really. On the internet. Is when I posted that I'm playing Blue Archive on one of my schedules and someone just commented saying, "Oh, wow. Oh, is that the Gooner game unsubbed?" No, not the Gooner game. The Groomer game is what he said. Hold on. Which, by the way, I wanna fucking point out. Here, let me see if I can find the actual message. Ah, shit. Maybe I took a screen cap. Shit, I wish I remembered when I wrote this one. Or when I, not wrote this one. Didn't write the fucking comment. When I put the post up that got the comment. If I can find it, I'll let you guys know. Oh, I can find the fucking thing. I think I could tell you, but I think it'd be way funnier if I showed you. The ridiculous irony. Shit. Yeah, I'll look for it. If I find it, I'll let you guys know. I think it was a community post. I want to say it was. It was, I think, on one of the schedule announcements, I want to say. I have to go look for it, but I may have taken a screen cap. All right, chat, you ready? 38% of you think I'll get her before pity. 62% don't. Let's see who's right. Let go! I'm gonna draw this stupid face until I can do it symmetrically.
試練が怖い時、苦難に負けそうな時、私が一緒に立ち向かってあげましょう。
There we go. I had it up for something else, I think. Well, for Sherlock Holmes, probably. XD! Yeah, it's like to unlock Sweep, I had to play the game a couple of times, but I ended up getting, I think, a Justice team. I had like Ichika, Hasumi, and was it Tsurugi? It may have been Tsurugi. And I think I had Mashiro as like a special, so that actually ended up saving my ass big time. Man, what's Blue Archive? It's a game about guns. Girls with guns. It's like it's a game where you have to manage your cost, because your unit's actions take cost to do. But you can only really control their specials, like their ultimates, essentially. They'll like move and attack normally of their own volition. And your goal is to just sort of like corral them around. Although you can't really corral them around, you just have to dictate when they're going to use their specials. And team build until you get to the point. Let's go. What's our first one? Oh, Serena! Let me put this on mute.
ごきげんよう。あ、自警団任務の延長ですね。試練が怖い時、説明や解説が必要な。最高のご奉仕をお約束し、ご主人様へのご挨拶といたします。
We're 5 in. We can get more. I believe. Oh, another one. Alright, what's the opposite of her XD face? There. That works, right? Ooh, it's it's the wrong Moe. I want the other one. I don't even know she's Gen Pool. Fucking Kino design, by the way. Another one. You know what? Maybe good old Mr. Lau could save us. We're getting a lot as our first spin, aren't we? Ah, Kayoko.
今年もよろしくね、先生。夏の青春活動って言えば海しか
I
ないよ
want
な。
more. I don't mind getting off rate up characters. I just want like new ones, ones that I don't already have. I'll draw a sine wave.
ゲヘナ学園給食部のジュリと言います。お腹が空いたらいつでも私に言ってくださいね。
Alright. How do I draw a gorilla? What does a gorilla look like? Okay, I was trying to draw like big muscle arms, but I think I fucked up. Alright, well, it gave up. It just cut me off. It wouldn't let me continue that.
私が来てもよかったんでしょうか。邪魔だと思いましたら。いつでも
You got Rio rolling for Mika? Very nice. Oh, we got one. Okay. Connie. Come on, show me the money. Show me the Connie.
私が
Hmm. Anna? Oh,
先生
I got Senna.
ゲヘナ学園救急医学部所属の氷室セナです。
All right, new character at least.
今日はお休みなので、よかったら一緒にお出
She
かけ
runs
し
the
ませ
meat
んか？
wagons.
説明や解説が必要なら私に任せてください。
All right, halfway there. No sign of Mika. You know what? Let's draw the meat wagon. That's what it looks like, right? It has like a little... Okay, I don't think I drew that right. Whatever. Close enough. Ooh, double!
百鬼夜行連合学園
Ah,
所属
dupe renge.
百花繚乱の切り込み隊長。
Is it ready for SSRs? No, it's during a fest right now, which doubles the SSR rate.
先生、いや、
The Poe
師匠の
Mobile?
手伝いも青春活動も全力で行くからよろしくな。
Who needs the Pope Mobile the most in Blue Archive? No, it's Sensei. You know what? That was a stupid question. It's Sensei.
私が
美食研究会のあかりです。怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいますか？自警団任務の延長ですね。これからすっごく面白い。バルキューレ警察学校のキリノです。いやー、大ごとに。
Oh, no!
これは
Normally, this is an extremely good pull, but I think I already spent a bunch to max her out. I spent a bunch of Eligmas. This is a really good pull normally. Is she 50? Let me check. I'd have to check.
You get dick because you are a follower?
Okay. Let me draw a roll cake. I didn't draw a roll cake. There's the spirals. No!
ゲヘナ学園
They jump off so I can turn down an armored suburban with a machine gun? That's awesome.
本の中の物語のよ
I like the idea that the Pope was offered an armored suburban with a machine gun in the first place.
バルキューレ警察学校のキリノです。説明や解説が必要。若田ひなたと申します。よろしくお願いします。少女を美しくするのは化粧ではなく熱情さ。
Oh, jeez. Running out of real estate here. No! I couldn't write the P.
本の中の物語のように
Now it's just hell.
私たちの物語が始まります。
I'm gonna draw projectile vomit. I don't know what's wrong with it. Oh, it's sparked! Alright, who do we get on this?
説明や解説が必要な説明や解説が必要ミレニアムサイエンススクール自警団任務の延長ですね。白衣の天使があなた本の中の物語のように
Have any of you guys ever projectile vomited in your lives?
さあこれから楽しく遊ぼう。ご主人様と一緒に楽しい一日。
Once? Ooh. Oh, Hollow, you have? Oh, Saki! Hell yeah.
海とはいえ警戒任務は怠らないぞ。
Nice.
レッドウィンター連邦学園知識解放戦線の秋泉まみじです。世のすべての
Mosaic throughout
知識を
teaspoon.
守るため
Jesus.
に一緒に戦いましょう。
I think the nastiest vom I've ever had is one that happened like a couple of hours after eating at a Denny's. I could tell something was wrong, so I jumped up and I just started booking it to the bathroom. But on the final corner, I couldn't hold it anymore. And so as I turned to enter, I sprinting into the bathroom. As I turned to enter, from my mouth, just straight into the corner. Ooh, all right, let's see what we got here. William Billy, you want a Curse Catalyst? Sure, let me take care of that real quick. Oh. By my command seal, I ordered you. Suck his cock as hard as you can. I want you to look like an octopus. Toto-sama? Let me do an octopus now. I drew Bellsprout. I drew the world's derbiest Bellsprout. I'm sorry.
本の中の物語のように私たちの物語が始まります
Ooh, running out of real estate. Arona, bail me out, asshole. Actually, chat, do you guys know if there's anything worth rolling for after this in the near future? I might just liquidate my entire pool during this festival. Kind of debating the merits of that. Americana, I see.
これからすっごく面白い物語が始まるよ
I might just go for it. Oh, Wild Hunt's coming? Oh. Bleh. Bleh.
自警団任務の延長ですねトリニティの安全
Alright,
の
three more.
いくらでも
And
協
we
力
hit
しま
Fitty.
す
Oh, we got a shot. Stop blowing it. I can't. I was ordered to with a command spell to blow like an octopus. Let's go. Alright, we got
試練
one.
が怖い時
We're guaranteed
ゲ
one.
ヘ
Let's
ラ
see.
学園給食部のごきげんよ
Trinity, Trinity,
セミ
Trinity,
ナーの
Trinity.
初
No!
ノ
Noah!
アですよろしくお願いしますね先生さまざまな面で
Two more.
はい
Oh no, we're down to our last
バ
one.
ルキューレ警察学校のキリノです皆さん
Yeah,
手を
one
上に上
shot.
げて本官
Let
の
me
指示に従
strategize
って
real
くだ
quick
さ
before I
い
do that. Is Nagisa limited too? No, she's not. Okay. I don't even know if she's any good. So really, I should just hit pity and then stop. Oh, they're both Gen Pool. Oh. Oh, whatever. I'm fine with just getting Mika. They're both good? Oh, no. One shot. One kill. Oh, wait. Both are Fest only? Oh. Boo! You know what? I'll write something worse than boo. It's over, boys. No Mikas. No Mikas. You know what? Let's do this. So first of all, I lost. But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna take this loss. I'm just gonna liquidate what I got right now. I should save, but honestly, I'm just gonna do it. It's Fest. I'm missing a bunch of units. I'm just gonna bite the bullet and do it. I'll try to Nagisa's banner. Surely Nagisa will help me out. Over a nice cup of tea. Oh! She stopped me. Oh!
これからすっごく面白い自警団任務の延長ですね。ゲヘナ学園 BB チャンネル in ハモイお腹が空いたら
That's moved by Mika and Nagisa's banner. I wish you the raid up. Oh, I'm hoping to. I'm hoping to. Oh, Neru. I mean, Neru good. But damn.
この服何かおかしいっていうのか説明や解説が必要なら電波が届く
Oh, Campare.
ハッカーにとっては
Another one.
環境だけどリリタスのメンバーだものこの程度で諦めたりしないよ
I want to draw a roll cake. It's going off screen. It's a girthy roll cake.
ご主人様と一緒に楽しい一日を始めちゃおう
Come on, baby. The biggest, most terrible roll cake in human history. Yeah, I'll just loop it until it, like, defaults purple.
ゲヘナ学園給食部のジュリと言いますお腹が空いたらいつでも私に言ってくださいね
Oh, let's go. Okay, okay, okay. What do we need? What is the most important thing to Nagisa? I can't draw Hifumi. I will attempt to draw Hifumi. Yeah, just like the spiky hair. Oh yeah. Oh, just like yeah, close enough. Throw triples. Let's go. Let's go.
私に任せてくださいレッドウィンター連邦学園修行部のマスコット
Oh, Kaede again. God damn it.
お待たせ先生で今日は何しよっかえへへお祭りを少女を美しくするのは自警団任務の延長ですね
Okay. Okay, we got Nagisa, which means I'm free to just get Mika. We did it. Okay, we got one of them, so I can cash in pity now. I forgot that was her voice. Damn. Wait, can we perhaps hit the double? Wait, who is this? Oh, nice!
水泳なんて試技に等しい
Oh, Nagisa's voiced by Hayaman. That makes
情報は
sense.
熟読しているよさあ
Whoa, kick you!
すべての出会いは必然
Alright, now that's a fucking
お
value.
願いします
That's a fucking value roll. Saved it. Oh, hey, Ventos! Thank you for the raid, good sir. What you up to today? Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. I was doing a little gatch. Alright, so I had to blow 4 extra rolls that I didn't intend to, but it's fine. Could be worse. It is Mika. Story's good? I think it's generally good. The thing is,
ミソナミか
Volume 1 is decent. Volume 3 is really good. Volume 4 is solid. And once you read all 4 of those, you can read Volume F, which is also quite good. It is like a relatively consistent story. The problem is, you may have noticed I excluded a number from that count. Volume 2 sucks ass. Any story involving the Game Development Club just takes forever to like stop spinning its wheels and get anywhere. I really do not like the Game Development Club stories. I tried reading the event that introduced Akira. It's any time. Just any fucking time the Game Development Club is involved. It's so fucking boring. Which club is the one that robs banks? That's the one in Volume 1. That's the Foreclosure Task Force. This is the team that I'm running. I'm just doing Extreme because I can't be asked to do Torment. Or not Torment, sorry. Anything higher. Some ratio to FGO stories. I would say it has a better ratio than early FGO. But I kind of want to say a worse ratio than like current FGO. At least for the old stories, right? I haven't read the stuff after Volume F. No, you know what? I take it back. I can't say. I haven't read the stuff after Volume F. The early stuff can be a bit of a mixed bag. Just because so much, like whenever you do have to read something related to the Game Development Club, it's just so disproportionately bad. But yeah, what I'm imagining is on the right side, bottom right there. Those, like that cost is the resources I could spend. And each of my students does something different, effect-wise. Oh, I hope that went through. Okay, I think it did. Story-wise, I think it's like mostly fine. Oh, I lost track of my mouse. Where's my mouse? Jesus Christ. But yeah, Mika, original Mika is like a fucking powerhouse bruiser. And this unit that I'm using right now, New Year's Fuka, her deal is that she can essentially give a discount on the cost of using DX skills, which are like the specials that I'm using right now. And by using that on Mika, you can just have her cost. This lets you combo shit. I'm not even using CC to engage with raid mechanics? Yes. You got me. I'm gonna be real with you. What was the stupid fight with the pipe organ you have to turn around? That is the last time I seriously tried to learn the mechanics of a fight, and I got sick of it. I was fucking done with it. Gregorius, thank you. I looked up like guides for it and shit, and it's like you have to execute this specific like skill at this precise time, and it's like a list that goes on for like 5 minutes straight. And I'm just like, well, it's not 5 minutes, but you know, it's the entire length of a battle. And I'm just like, oh, I'm so done with this shit, dude. Like, if you have really powerful units for a specific fight, you can learn the higher difficulties of it. So I know why I'm doing my dailies now. It's not what I meant to do. But it's super punishing. Like, it's very super punishing to learn, I suppose. But here, let's get out of here. All right, back to the radio. Like I get that there's like some raids that are less mechanically complex and that you can learn in a short order. I just don't want to. I don't know. I suppose that's not a super compelling way of putting it. Oh, I'm having a little issue. Hold on. Give me a second. Something happened on NA. It went to shit. Ryoma must have fired off his NP. Maybe he just never fired off his NP. You made a claim earlier? Yeah, it was late, wasn't it? I don't know if I can take it. Should we put up the chat? What do you think, chat? Let's take a vote. All right. 3-minute poll. Go. But yeah, with Blue Archive, I think what sucks with it is it's just like the frequency with which you need to remember the mechanics for new fights. Not new fights, just like the rotation of existing fights is kind of irritating. And I don't enjoy that process. To do it at a high level. So I just kind of settle for doing it at a mid level. It's the worst with total assault and with joint drills. Joint drills at least cap out kind of low on the difficulty scale, but they're annoying to YOLO. Okay, where's Nemo at? Nemo's at 9. The problem with total assault is that whatever difficulty you want to do it at, you have to do it at that difficulty constantly. You want to get the most out of it. Because you can only sweep like on the same day that you do your clear, unlike Grand Assault, which lets you just do a fight once at your desired difficulty and then just sweep that until you're done. I think Grand Assault is way smarter about how it's structured. I really dislike how Total Assault works. Total Assault and joint drills work. Oh!
ホワイルアーウェイティングドゥルガー7億3033万2787。
The old Durg, you got it. It also doesn't help that with Blue Archive that for certain fights like Gauze especially, right? You're sort of forced to micromanage the way your units move. In a game where you cannot do this by command, you have to actually use EX skills to force units in a specific positioning. And like sometimes units are sort of like drawn to certain units of cover, which can throw off your formation and shit. Like even doing certain let me think. Like certain like challenge fights, right? Like the EX difficulty challenge quests for an event, for this or that event, are so fucking finicky at times with your positioning and how you need to control how your units like move. Because if you use an EX skill at 1 second versus like a second later, it can radically change how your units end up being placed on the board, which makes the difference between whether they actually do damage or just get knocked around and die. The upper end difficulty wise in BA tends to be very punishing. And like, I don't know, like maybe it's rewarding to learn it, but for me, it's not the kind of game where I really want to take that time and learn the really finicky, like mechanical details of, why doing this at this second makes the difference where doing it at the previous second doesn't. It's shit like that. Truth be told, the EX quests I enjoy the most are the ones that where the strategy is get like dress Hina and like 50 buffers and then just like face race the boss and kill them before they kill you. Because that's a strategy I can understand. All right, let's see. So we got Durga, courtesy of Sonic Brandon, right? Yeah, let's see. 122K, 2K. Bond CE, 30 skills. 50 of pens. Fucking hell. That's a lot of Durgas. NP5, 2500. This is a perfect Durg. But yeah, as far as like Blue Archive raids go, I think my least favorite one is oh, is it Chakma? What's the one that only takes damage from specials? That fight sucks dick and I hate it. That might be my least favorite fight in the game. Or is it Gebera? That might be Gebera. I forget. They all have names I can't say. It's the one on the ice? You fight it on the ice. And you have to like constantly heal this radiator. But the fact that it only takes damage from specials is really goddamn annoying. Let's see. Durga. All right, you joined the club. Congratulations. All right, Sonic Brandon joins Durga Club. And let's see, Trung Mai wants a piece. Let's see what you got, Trung Mai. Which account? NA, right? Yeah, okay. Let me go to NA. A sec. Dude, I fucking looked at my OBS with just a dumbfounded stare for a minute because I thought that was my bind code. I fucking I froze like a deer in headlights. All right, you want to know your score? Let's see. 122K. 122K 30 10. 10. What about your NP? NP5, good. No faux pas. Trung Mai, your score is 78-33. Missing points are appends, foes above 2K, and faux pas. What's it going? Or what's it going? How's it going, rather, Chemist? 120 boxes, but over 90 ether converge. Ether converges are worth their weight in gold, dude. That shit sucks to farm. I mean, it doesn't suck to farm, but it just takes a while because you have to fucking get them out of that. Defend headquarters, right? It's the chapel, not the chapel, the church in Paper Moon. Just do that forever. Brand new 120? I see. All right, what's the result of the poll? Survey says, yes, we let auto contest. All right. Let's see how his Carnus is doing. Carnus. Does Carnus have period? The philosophers were not ready to answer that. Oh, it's a Grand Garnus. 120, 2K, Bond CE, 30 skills. Ah, here we go. 24 appends. Let me make a note of that. 24 appends. Okay, let's check. NP5 and ooh, 1940. Your score is 9368. All right. So that is a crown previously held by Cursed Prosecutor. And now by Otto. All right, it is one. Okay, hold on. I need to show you something funny. Chat. Hopefully me sending this is not an issue. But Foxford sent me something very interesting. Chat, what's wrong with this picture? Not MLB, I mean that is bad. A bigger issue is I don't have a 120 Arquade on NA. So this is an imposter. No, my Arquade's definitely level 90 on NA. Who the fuck would 120 Arquade on NA for the purpose of impersonating me? Pretender class Fino? This is crazy. How they do such a thing? All the units? I don't know. That's the only screen cap I got. Alright, chat. Let me spin another round of the best servant contest.
Every single missile hit the target!
Real question is, will it friend him? No, he doesn't have a MLB Black Grail. It's a liability. At least when the Grand Servants come. Also, I might get confused and accidentally pick them instead of my actual account. At least when I'm on a mistake. All right, chat. Let's pull out another spin on the best servant wheel. By wheel, I mean text box. 400 flat. Who is number 400? Uesugi Kenshin. Where's the Kenshin crown? N-Star currently does it. 95 hundo. Oops. Actually, let's check the poll over here. Slayers is ahead. Damn. Slayers, Dragon Ball GT, and Uzaki-chan are all above 30 votes. That's crazy. Like our Hakunos are labeled on spreadsheet. Hold on. Oh, Piglet and Squirrel. Yeah. I think it's funny. I can only see, whenever I see the word Piglet, I can only think of that meme. You remember it, right, Chet? Pull the trigger, Piglet. There's only be one season, only 13 or 12 episodes, depending on how long the show is. Okay, we did side quests. Those are all complete. Any Lotto farming is still going. Roll for Summer Mika. Don't want to do the Blue Archive roguelike. Ooh. Couple of steps on the agenda then, chat. Now, I'm going to function under the assumption that you don't, in fact, want to sit here and watch me play the number game in Nikkei. I'm gonna take a wild guess on that one. Oh, what's this?
Initiating fauna 6,938,3756 Jason.
Jason, you got it. Hey, what's up, Zerk? Let's fucking go. I don't know. The truth be told, I can't hold a conversation while I'm doing the number game. Oh my god! What is this? Coffee pleb, holy shit. 122k 2k bond CE. 30 skills. 30 appends, NP5, 2500. That is a perfect Jason. So we have CDN on JP and now Coffee Plebeian. On NA. Welcome to the Jason Club. Yeah, no. That is a solid Jason. Damn. Oh, you know what I should do? I should start Alan Smithying. Hold on. Let me pull this up. Ooh, it'll be bad. But super worth. Hey, what's up, Soon? Hey, son, put down the bottle. Let's see. Yeah, the issue is with the number game is that I would literally just be me muttering like a psychopath, looking at numbers for like hours at a time. Now, if I ever actually got the high score, you things would get very loud very quickly. But I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, you know what? Maybe do that on my own time. Had like 3 new additions to the spreadsheet, new crown holders. True. Alright. Chad, I'm gonna do a bad thing. I'm gonna do my Alan Smithies live. I was supposed to do them before today, but I fucked up and forgot. So now I get to do the bad thing. I am going to check Alan Smithies live on stream. I'm not going to show the spreadsheet because it shows a bunch of stuff that you guys really don't need to see. No! Fucking hard drive? Alright, let's see. Let's see how this goes. Okay, here, let me split view this. Split view is a fucking godsend, by the way. I don't know if that's like a thing in every Chromium browser now. But it is very, very, very handy. Hold on, let me sort by alphabetical real quick. Okay. Alice, good. Anaxiot, good. Anders, good. Check, good. Requiem, good. Artemis, good. Avanim, good. Axelworks is A-OK. Peter Tomish guy. It's good. Blue's good. The other blue is also good. My spring got upgraded to a grade 3? What the fuck? You tore your lateral foot tendon right before New Year's? Bro! What happened? Oh, yes, Jim Bob is good. Oh, wait, I'm not looking for Jim Bob. I'm looking for the other Bob. Okay, that Bob's good. Good old Breaker is in the clear. Cav solid. Chemist is good. Cedian's good. Epson good. Yeah, we might not have any Alan Smithies. I think we're good. But let me run through. I'm only on the C's right now. Oh, yes, by the way, chat, I need to finalize the numbers on it, but we've actually concluded the best serving contest last week. So the reward for that, first place, who is projected to be Tog, but let me run the final numbers before I log that in. You'll hear about that at the end of the year special. Well, wait, UMC, what did I say? Best servant God forbid I ever give a goal for winning the best servant contest. I'll be here all year. I'll be here for the rest of my life. I would just give it to myself. I don't want to give it to myself. There's more goals I have to do. I actually declined putting my own stuff on the chaos wheel. Oh, that's mostly because it would look terrible if I actually won my own first spin. Next time, though, I'm going to start putting stuff on there. Tog is projected to win, because I failed to turn in an entry. I don't think there's any sort of numbering scheme where I could have ever won at that juncture, but you know. Naraka, dude, you kicked ass in Naraka. But yeah, what's gonna happen is that next year, if we meet Partner Plus, rather, I'm gonna be initiating the next round of the best sharing. I keep saying it because I'm in the best sharing contest spreadsheet, and so I just keep trying to say best sharing contest. Sorry, I meant to say, yeah, I'll be initiating the next round of the Universal Major Circuit in January if Partner Plus Plus gets met. And this time it's going to be like a split between, I'm projecting 5 actual tournaments and 5 leaderboard style things. And for the leaderboard style thing, I'm just going to announce all 4 or 5 of them in advance. They're single player games, or ostensibly single player games. And the leaderboard just is for like who can speedrun it the fastest. And we just have that be a running tally until the tournaments are concluded. Which I think is a more interesting way of doing it. Halo 2. Oh! Right now I'm thinking about having Forbidden Memories be one of the games. Like, Forbidden Memories is a degenerate... Wait, Trung Mai, have you ever played Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories? You have. I want that to be one of the games. Forbidden Memories, like no card mods. You raw dog it with what the game gives you. Like, you can sit and farm if you want, but that obviously takes time. I can just use whatever in that game because they have some wild shit. Although I heard about all the bugged evolutions, so that you can sometimes end up using weird shit into Cocoon of Evolution, which is very funny. Sending a submission to me, that's actually the task? Don't you fucking dare. God forbid I ever actually verify them. Oh, to show that how people manipulate getting Twin Head? Or like the cards that give you Twin Head, presumably, right? So I think what makes the sort of running like leaderboard style more appealing is that it doesn't require a specific tournament day, and that you can kind of just do it at your own pace whenever you have time. Just grind out a run. Although grinding out a run for Forbidden Memories is a fucking ordeal. Tog, I tried to write your username, which is Das One Guy, right? But I also started to spell Tog, and so I just fucking wrote dog with 2 G's, and I was really confused when it didn't turn up anything. So bad at this. Okay, no one got Alan Smithy this time. That's crazy. All right. No, there's no one. There's literally no one. We got them all earlier in the month. It's wild. All right, let's see. What is this gag? What the fuck? Is that an AT field? Nice. 100% Baten Kaito speedrun? Oh my god. Hello, you absolute legends. Fino Tyson was a simple gacha game streamer hosting a speedrun event, but his community has something different. He didn't realize that in his ranks was a dirty cheater until it was too late. But first, a word from our sponsor, Displayed. God damn it, Salt. Right, I'll give it a look, CDN. Give it a look a little later. They're manipulating, actually getting twin-headed Thunder Dragon like the raw card. That's crazy. I don't know. I definitely think that we could have some interesting races. Although I have to control myself and not just pick like 5 JRPGs, which would be my instinct, or RPGs even. That would be my first. That would be like my first instinct. I'm gonna try not to do that. I'll try to have some like actual variety before the leaderboard style games. All right, chat. Let me spin the wheel again for the best serving contest. Mario Kart World end credits. Oh my god. Mario 64 16-star race? You noted that. Maybe. Mega Man X6. No, Fino. Don't do it. Don't think it. Don't say it. Wait, I could start races and sit there and still get the credits? What the fuck? $41. Who's servant number 41? He gets Meteor Black Dragon. It's even crazier. 41 is Steno, by the way. Who wants Steno? Any takers? Come on, there has to be some Medu friends here, right? All yours? Not mine. Moldy has that crown at an astonishing 6,300. It was to steal mine? Congratulations! It's yours, my friend. No grills on yours, but it's probably better than most. Perhaps. You need grails to beat that, and no one's spending grails on that? True. Alright. Let me spin another one up. $37. Another low roll. 37 is Amadeus, who's sitting at a colossal 7,500 as a 1-star. The CDN has that crown. Wait, what is this song? Oh my god. Oh my god, who queued this? Alright, you have my attention. Waivers 37? Oh, I'm off by 1! Never mind, my bad. Sorry, I was looking at column 37, not servant ID 37. 37 is waiver. That's a Valhara's crown. All right, 6,500. Yeah, you know, I'll give you guys a few more minutes. Waiver is sitting at 6,500. What anime is this the opening to? Death Parade. Hibiki Euphonium. Or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, a Death March? Death March to a Parallel World Rhapsody. Which is a hell of a name for an anime. Unfortunately, I don't remember it being very good. And like Brandon wants a piece, very well. See what you got. Yeah, that long. It's Welcome to the Black Parade. It's the I almost said Green Day. It's definitely not a My Chemical Romance song. All right, let's see. You're looking for waiver. 92K 30. $20 and NP5. 60 66 and 2/3 is your score. That is in fact not higher than 6,500. Unfortunate. All right, chat. Let me do one more and then let me do a bad thing. Let me do a very, very bad thing. $149. Who's number 149? I can just do it through my spreadsheet. I'm so stupid. I've had the wiki open this entire time.
I was away from the stream. I challenge the Steno crown for this one 3億5731万2750アロセプゴステノ。
Okay, that is a sermon that does not exist. Yeah, that is Beast Tiamat. Alice, thank you for 1,000 bits. Away from the stream challenge Steno Crown. All right, you got it. Let's take a look. Forget which server you're on. It might be JP. Let me check NA since I'm already on this one. Oh, it is NA. Okay, that works out. All right, you want to contest Steno. Ooh, look at this. 90 92K Bonsi E 3020. $92K 3020. NP5 0 full plus. That's 6066 and 2/3. No, it's actually not higher because of the missing append, I think. 6066 is not higher than 6300. Oof. Moldy holds on. That was a good try. All right, let me spin the wheel again. Let me spin the RNG machine again. 147 this time. Who is 147? Gorgon! Currently held by Sumanai Dark at 6,500, which suggests to me that she is grailed. Would anyone like to take a crack at the Gorgster? In the meantime, let me do a bad. Gonna be Taiga. 147 is Gorgon, by my count. Oh no! The reason why the spreadsheet column is off at that point is because there are a number of beasts in the game that are not rollable servants, and so those aren't on the spreadsheet, or they aren't like playable servants at that servant number. Let me double check, make sure 147 is in fact Gorgon. So the actual like relative, yeah, it is Gorgon. The number actually drifts throughout the spreadsheet because of the unplayable servants. Unfortunately, I can't have like the RNG machine exclude those numbers. Maybe it could, but if it does, I don't know how. Is Morgan still worth bulking up for the best servant contest in 2025? All these questions and more. Chat. I still can't get over this thumbnail. No, guys, it's actually an FGO spoiler. Clearly. Snake White Monster, oh my god. All right, chat, I'm going to do a bad. I shouldn't do this. Every instinct as a streamer tells me not to do this, but I'm going to do it. Because I am an addict. Gonna do a bad thing. Gonna do a very, very bad thing. Very, very, very bad thing. How do I have plausible deniability for this? Yo, what if I like... Okay, this is terrible. I shouldn't do it like this. But it's also really funny, so maybe I should do it like this. Guys, are you stimming? You know what, chat? Let's make it worse. Let's make it worse. Hold on. Oh, baby. Let's relocate the privities to where they need to be. There we go. Actually, this one can stay here.
For my one final crown, I take the Ellie crown from mistake 7億3033万 2787 JP.
What is this? Okay, hold on. So, two things. First of all, Anaxiot is contesting Gorgon. I believe that's a Gorgon. Let's see. Oh, no, it's a different scene that's half cut. Yes, updating your summer Ort. Let's check your Gorgster. Oh, I know what you're talking about. All right, yeah, sure. Actually, no, wait, I don't know who you're talking about. Oh, Ortlinda! Ortlinda! At first I was like, he means Kukul Khan, right? But she's not a summer servant. But he's talking about you, Olga. And I was like, oh, Ortlinda. Okay. Fucking hell. All right, let's look for Gorgon first. All right, that's fair. The fuck is Gorgon? Ah, there she is. 102k 30. Is that 2k or was it stupid? Okay, it's 2k. 30, 10. NP level? 4. And no vote pause. That puts you at 6,300. That is unfortunately lower than Sumanite Darks. Unfortunately, you do not overtake. But let's check your Ortlinda. $120. 2K, 2K. Bond CE. 30 skills. 50 appends. NP5, 2,500. This is, in fact, a super summer Ortlinda. All right, and this is a crown you already had. Okay. Yes, that I will accept this update. That is 10k perfect. Very nice, Anaxiot. Okay, next up. Sonic Brandon going for Ellie. And then Rio is going for...
響近木5億2760万9158.
Going for Mascot Chan A and B, huh? All right, you got it, Rio. Let's see. This is Elizabeth. Cinderella, holy shit. 122k, 2k, Bond CE, 30 skills, 50 appends, NP5, 2,500. This is a perfect Cinderella. God damn. Mistake is -1. All right, Sonic Brandon. That is +1 for you. There, +3 total. All right. Rio is going. Actually, were they New Year's servants? No, they weren't. It was if it was a New Year's event, but not a New Year's servant, right? Unless I'm losing my mind. No, Richard was the New Year's servant, wasn't he? For that year. Am I thinking of the wrong year? Wait a fucking second. No, it's this year. Or this coming year. Holy fuck. It was last year? I'm losing my timeline, dude. I don't fucking remember when this event happened. Oh my god. 116. 4K. Bond CE. 30 skills. 50 appends. NP5 2500. Their cards are so wide. That is a score of 9600. The only thing you're missing are the last four bond level, or 4 levels rather. Levels. All right, Rio, yours is updated. It's almost like a 3.6k point gain. Very, very nice. All right, chat, let's go. Are you ready? Are you stimming, chat? Do you feel your brains expanding? Hold on a second. What the fuck is this? You're seeing the 2 different universes at the same time. Guys, is this what they meant when to show like half of something on one half of the screen and something else on the other half? That's what they meant, right? All right, let's go. I'm actually not used to playing at this angle. No! I'm slipping! Oh, you can't see the part that I'm playing in right now, Chad. Don't worry about it. You'll see shortly. You'll see when I'm get to it. Don't worry about it, Chad. I'm coming. I'm coming to help you. I'll save you. Yeah. See this shit, chat? I'll be right with you. So I'm taking care of a little business, a little house cleaning, as it were. A little bit of number crunching. Where are they? 30 seconds. Not a lot of time to make my move. Oh, you can barely see it. Hold on. Let me fix this. This is unacceptable. No. Lost track. All right, hold on. Let's do this. Give me a second, chat. Minigame is so addictive. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Hold on, chat. I got this. There we go. Flawless. Also, Langley, thank you for the tier 2 sub. And the 17 months. Fill my eyes with that double vision. Classic song. This is ridiculous. Is this how StarCraft Pro's train? Dude, Salt. Not StarCraft Pro, but I saw a video of Faker playing League of Legends. Someone was looking at his monitor because he was on stage or something. And it's unironically like the screen is flickering so much from how much he's changing what he's looking at that it looks like something out of Gao Gaigar. It's ridiculous. I don't know how he plays like that. It's one of the craziest things I've seen. All right, let's see. Also, hello, Mizaki. Going, dude. Hello, Gorehawk. Yeah, this Nikkei minigame is ridiculous. Like, my current record is, hold on. Is 128k, but, like, Zelik over here has 1k on me. I gotta overtake. Hold on. Let me do a bad chat. Let me move my mic a little so I can get centered on my screen. I'm gonna battle station this shit. Let me do this real quick. I think the gacha window is a little too off center. I could probably do it like this. Like this. Alright, let's try it. I have a hard time with this minigame. I think it's easy to get lost in it. And get, like, stuck crunching really small numbers. But I can see why people have difficulty with it. Ooh, I'll be right with you as well. Unfortunately, I just started on this journey to hell. You'll have to give me a couple of moments. Requires absolute concentration. I fucked that up. Well, so much for absolute concentration. I'll have to pick up the pieces on that one. 5-3-2 is a combo. 3-4-3 is also a combo. 8-2, good. 6-4-4, that is correct. Oh yeah, look at that shit. Oh yes. I think the hardest part of this is just tearing myself away from like one part of the screen and just like continuing to move. That takes a degree of focus that I don't always have. Alright, yeah, let's reset. 6-4, 7-3, 7. Oh, don't say it. Don't think it. Don't say it. Don't think it. Don't say it, Fino. Shit. Oh, shit. No. Oh! No! Oh, 106. Also, thank you for the tier 1 sub, Fabulous 23, and the 68 months. Fuck, being busy with work made me miss the 6-7 anniversary. This shit sucks. Aww. Let me get for 6-9 at least. Anyway, hello. Hope you and chat have had a good week. I have. Hope your week's going good, although it seems, well, seems like a busy week. Hopefully you're getting a good chunk of overtime for it. So what it's like to be a Zoomer? Do I need more Adderall? Dude, I gotta stim more. Gotta expand my mind. Grow the focus. Sorry, tell you what, chat. Let me make things a little better. Give me a second. Let's do this. Here. It wouldn't be right for me to keep you guys waiting too long. 3-2-3 is the next servant in the best servant contest. That is Summer Say Shonagon. If you want a piece of that, start prepping. In the meantime, let me go back to the accursed number game. 5, 8, 2, 3, 7, 4. I see so many 6s and 7s right next to each other. Not good for my sanity, man. 9, 1. Yep, 4, 4, 2 is good. Yep. Not looking good. There's a big chunk of stuff in the middle. Can't get rid of. I think the worst feeling in this is like when you just run straight through a set of numbers. Because you're just matching as quickly as possible. And then a second later you realize that, oh, there was a far better match that would have let me like eliminate 3 things and not just 1. That happens constantly when I'm playing this. But anytime I overthink it, it just goes to shit. Shit. Although I think the worst ones are when they give you a bunch of numbers that could feasibly, like, be the correct one. But, like, they're just off by, like, 1. But it's enough to make you, like, double take. Ah, 93. That's pretty bad. Now, along with an out of puberty, you got it. There we go. Perfect. I'm doing an ADHD brain rot stream at this point? I am. Oh, Otto, going for Summer Say? Alright, let's see what you got. One of the priorities made it up. Don't worry about that one. Remember NPC streams? Gang. Yum. Oh my god. Level 100 Say. Okay, 102k. 102k 3020. 102k 3020. NP5, no faux pas. That gives you a score of 5,900. Mistake actually has a higher one. Holy shit. Yeah, Mistake lives. All right, another one. How much higher? Oh, I can show you in a second. 23 is our next servant. So Mistake has 6333. You ended up with a score of 5,900. It's presumably due to the fact that the missing appends hurt you a lot more on JP than they hurt Mistake on NA. Because of the relative number of appends, I would presume. 23. 23 is... Medusa! Alright, good luck with that one. Did Blue Note cue this? I could tell. Oh, you did Requiem. Damn it. Oh, my intuition was off. I've shamed myself. Ah, shit. This is almost right. Oh, there we go. No, there we go. Yeah, I've taken out a nice chunk of the numbers here. Fortunately, there's a pretty big cluster that I can't really dislodge. The fucking brain rot game. Driving me to drink. I fucked that one up. No! No, 101. So bad at this. Alright, one more. I can do this. I can do this. Gonna go into the zone. Come on. Do it. Free my mind. Free my mind. That won't add up. You know what? That's probably a good use for that one. What I'm missing. Oh my god, it's a long reach. Alright, probably a sign to reset it. Yeah, sometimes it, like, everything just snaps into place. Super easy to solve. Other times it's like pulling. Yeah, I'm gonna bleed here. I think I'm actually just out. Damn it! 104. What a shame! Hello, Donic. Brain rot? Yeah, I got brain rot. No! What is this? Hold on. Ignore it. Don't look. Minaide. You know what? Good chance to do this. Hold on. Oh! Dirk is up. Let's go. Let's give it a try. Hold on. Let me put the privities away for a moment. Alright, let's go. Wait, hold on. Hold on, chat. Don't look. Alright, we're back. Let's go. One Dirk, please. What those forearms do, though. My brain expands, but not to my advantage. I want a brain rot, damn it. You know what? Let's move the old Priv over to the side. Alright. See you, CD, and have a good one. Haven't eaten anything all day. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you should definitely get some grub. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. BB, come to me. No, actually, you know what? Stay. BB, stay right where you are. Okay, good. Oh no, Ashwataman's on raid up. Do I do it on mistake? No, let's not. It's not worth it. I already have a BB on mistake. I really don't need any more. Oh, these daily rolls ain't nothing, man. Ah, what a shame. Oh shit, I'm full of craft essences! God damn it! 1 second. Don't mind me. Don't worry about it. Come on. Let me out. Let me out. Alright, here we go. Big Priv is back in town. Milk from the underground? Is that the infamous Milky Holmes? Oh no. Alright. You don't see yourself hitting 1K? I mean, you can with enough overnighting, perhaps. With them helping the dark arts. Ooh, there's a big cluster in the middle that's really not cooperating. Could be bad.
そいつはめや
イエーイピースピース
いやいや本気で頼むよ
甘か龍が如く
ひどい目にあったせっかくの羽に傷がつくま偽物だけどね
They're all really not good arrangements. Oh, that one's alright. That one's also okay. Okay, yeah. You know what? Go for a reset.
出陣します総員はい構えチーム変更ヘイヘイビビってさっさとかかってこうヘイヘイビビってんのかよ熱を帯びなさい
いやいや
丸みあるはあやだけですよカル上がジングルベルまとめてぶっ飛ばす
Oh, 9-1. Ah, 106. Alright, you know what? The Degen Lotto farmers? Ooh, that's a good question. You might be like the strongest one, honestly. Also, let me do something, chat. I'm gonna do a very bad. I'm gonna put my mic somewhere where it's gonna sound like shit, but I'll do it in exchange for number counting power. I bet it already sounds worse. Like a lot worse. But this is my power, chat. Okay, my monitor is deciding that it wants to be tilted. That's fine. Alright, let's go. Full power. Let's see if I can get a good score if I concentrate hard enough. Let me get into the zone.
Yay! Peace, peace.
いやいや本気で頼むよ
甘か龍が如く
1 5 5 9 1 3 3 Oh no, there's a 3 3 4. Good. 5 4 1. Good.
目標地点までのルートを割り出して。まだまだあるよ。横領三名。たくさんあるのはいいことさ。ビビってんの横領三名。真の力が目覚める。
そいつはありがたい。
ジングルベル。
行くとしますか。
雪原の彼方。
Not looking good here.
サンタクロースはやってくる。
4. Yeah. You know what? Reset.
Yay!
これがわしの宝具行くぜよおりょうさんああ甘かける龍が如くこれで芝居じゃ
123. Fuck, that was decent. Oh my god. You don't hear a difference, Boldy? Alright, well that works for me then. You hear me call for my beloved BB? No, 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 that would never happen. Okay, yes, it is possible. I also realized I didn't use skill 1. I really should have. Do this, chat. In a half decent seed.
し。ベーカリー、みんなに例のあれを。はーい。勝利のターキーをどうぞ。
You know, after this run, I'll adjust the volume down a little bit. A bit loud for my taste.
Mada mada 未熟者ですが、頑張ります。チーム変更、さっさとかかってこう。揃ってます。ビビってん、さっさとかかってこう。白兵戦。できれば逃げてくれると嬉しいけど。
Clear that mess.
総員出るぞ。行くよ。オペレーション発動。雪原の彼方であってもサンタクロースはやってくる。こっちこっち。プレゼント10日。ホーリーランノーチラス。イエーイ。
Okay, do I have anything?
宝具を抜くぜよ。
見つからないように。
お嬢さん、いけるがか。これがわしの宝具。行くぜよ、お嬢さん。ああ。玉かける。竜が如く。これでしまいじゃ。
Okay. One of those. Reset.
ラス、次の配達先は？座標を。白兵戦、行きます。
115. Damn. Alright, let me adjust the FGO's volume down a little bit. And you know what? To mute FGO, let's swap over. There we go. Play a little more pleasing to your ears. Come on.
いいペースですね。もう少しスピードを上げます。
It's a big chain, that one. He is good. Well, maybe not the company. 2154. Those. Combo over there. Oh shit. You know what? Let's go for a reset. Oh, I saw one right before I reset. Shit! Oh, hurry! Do something, Fino. No, why are these numbers so close but so wrong? 106, damn. Yeah, My Friendly Neighborhood and realized it was far more horror game than I originally anticipated. Is that like the Sesame Street-esque looking game, or am I mixing those up? It is, okay. Nemo at Bond 10, should you give him a Bond girl for Lotto? If... It depends, right? I think if there's a 5-star you want to bond up, you may be better off, like... Actually, would that help? I don't know if that would help. My thinking is that because Nemo is a gen pool... Oh yeah, because he's gen pool, you're not really going to be hurting for sharing coins for him down the road. Assuming you'll whale like a psychopath. So you could avoid bond railing him if possible, but like if that creates a major inefficiency in your farming setup, and you say want to bond other units in the backline with the spot that using Nemo frees up, then yeah, I think it's worth it to bond rail Nemo. I'm trying to do everything in my power not to do that, at least until I run out of like viable alternative attackers. Pretty good, but the scares are the kind you don't always see coming. Interesting. Alright. Another round of the number game. Sanity escaping. It's spilling. Bleeding. I don't know if I'm gonna get far on this one. Oh, I'll be right with ya. We'll just give this a little completion. Nine and a 1. 10. You know what? I pressed the wrong one. No, I meant to hit the other button. Oops. Feels bad, man. I just saw one I could pick up. Oh, of course I reveal the easy one. So bad at video game. Ah, 118. Unfortunate. Oh, Bilga, thank you for the 6-7 months. 6-7. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. It's glorious. How many months? 6-7. 6-7. Hey, D-Synergy, thank you for the 6-7. Thanks for the 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. 6-7. I'm doing the fucking hand motion. Yes, thank you very much, guys. D-Synergy, Belga. Thanks for the brain rot. Now back to my number game. Ah, the truest form of brain rot. It is a pure and untainted form. The mind is a terrible thing to waste. Yet here I am. Oh, that's the thing. That may have been bad. Could have gone the other way. Oh, wait, I can still save it. Decent. It's almost right. Hold on. I can fix this. Oh, of course that fits. Damn. Thought about that one. Alright, shovel. Shit. Ooh. Plug that one in. 110, not great.
I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Let's see. Thank you for 67 months, Hollow Name. Boss, I started the lotto with 130 gold apples and about 30 silver apples. And 125 blue apples. It's all gone now. Was it well spent? Also 6-7. Thank you for the 6-7-6-7. Did I say months? I meant bits. I meant bits! Eventually get a VTuber model. Dude, can I program in a fucking 6-7 hand motion? A fucking VTuber model? Is that a high priority? I think it is. I think it's the highest priority. Don't say it. Don't think it. Don't say it. Oh, 3 for 3. Good. So bad, this chunk of numbers at the back. Oh, good. Okay, finally started to untangle it. Maybe too late, though. Terrible use. You just kind of have to guess where the point is. That'll let you start untangling it. Ah, 90k, pretty bad. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Almost did a bad there. A little prog. Okay, nice. Oh my god! This is actual headway. Oh, I gotta hurry though. Holy shit. Got a good run. I think. Angle back here. No. You know what? Passion. $130! Holy shit, we did it! It's over. Never game's over. I'm free. I'm glad I could have when I post this achievement to YouTube. Half the screen can be FGO for no reason. Is it max score? I don't think it's the max score, but it is the highest in the union. Yeah, you see that shit? 130k in 114 seconds. Double the tags, more views. Oh. Holy shit. I did it. I did it. Beautiful. Oh. All right, let's do another. Brain rot never dies. Ooh, this run might be dead though. Jesus. What a messy entry. Not a particularly good set that I've got going. Not a good follow-up. Ah, shit. Alright, one more. Shh. Secret between you and me, chat.
璧な運行です。
Oh, who queued this up? I know what you did. You don't control me. I won't allow it. You knew exactly what you were doing. I fucking flinched. I'm on to you. I got the fucking sleeper agent message. What have you done to me? $118. And I was like, I got hit with a mind control beam in the middle of that. Shit. Oh, that's a lot of twos. I don't want to burn them. I should come back to those. In case I have something better to use them on. A long sequence of twos like that, you don't see that every day. Shit. Go for that one. Oh, God. Of course he would lock onto that. So stupid. Oh, there's gold here. I just need to identify it. Shit. Ah, fuck. Six, seven. This song sounds familiar. Was it in a video game? It's probably a pop song, but I feel like I've heard it in something. Burnout 3! That's why! Oh, I thought it sounded familiar. Oh. Ah, shit, I saw one right before I did it. Oh, so bad. Damn. I take it back. I take back everything bad I may have said about EA tracks. I didn't know how good I had it back then. Yeah. If your story actually finished? No. Arc 2 is finished, but I very much doubt it's dead, if that's what you're asking. I'm doing it again. Yeah, Epic of Service, boys, I believe. So many of these are like almost a thing. Excuse me. Alright, maybe better just take a blank slate on this one. Oh, excuse me. Alright, 105 is alright. Next kicking your ass. My best advice would be just try and remember a couple of combinations, like a couple of 3 and 4 number combinations to get to 10. That'll help you recognize some of them as you go along.
Because you are a follower?
My other tip would be to just run through. Go columns or rows, and unless you see something that like you can expand upon right away, don't try and like go column then row then column then row. You'll get distracted. Sticking to one or the other for like a single pass, I found to be a much faster way of doing it. Like, I don't think me starting in the left edge and then going up and down is like necessarily the most optimal way of doing it, but it is one that I can like build a muscle memory for. I can get into a flow. I should have taken the 7-3 on that one.
璧な運行です。
Like 343 is a pretty easy one to remember. Although at the cost of reminding you of the dreadful, terrible, no good decline of Bungie.
ピンときたにゃん。お腹ペコペコだにゃん。
Sorry, not Bungie, 343. Sorry, they're different companies. They've been different companies for a while. Whenever I think of Halo, I think of Bungie. So I just said Bungie instead of Halo. Ah, shit! Couldn't quite get that last one. All in on Gen AI, can't make their game shittier. Bro. We need a nostalgia day where you bring back Multi-Gacha drifting and rolling until the bit noises end. Trunk, why would I ever bring back the ladder? You know I bleed money whenever I do that, right? Well, I say whenever. I've done it once. And it has been financially catastrophic. That might be some of the worst, like, money to value ratio I've gotten on a stream. Actually, maybe the Achilles one might have been worse. Inconsistent in getting a 6-digit score? Yeah, that part is easy enough. But going to, like, above 120k is, like, hard. That requires a lot of RNG. For me, anyway. Alright, one more. Three, 3-3-1 is not the ideal combo to take, but who knows if I'll get a better one. I'll just cash it in. I'm a little worried when I get too many, like, super long chains, because I feel like I'm going to run out of material to deal with the very bricky high numbers towards the end. Oh, God, I got a whole lot of nothing here. Just cash in. I think that's what I got. I can't fit that. 116, not bad. Anything I'm glad I managed to do this year? It's hard to say. I'm glad I got back on the saddle towards the end of the year. For, like, making consistent, well, semi-consistent videos. I did skip this week. Glad I got that, you know, sort of handled. I tried some ambitious projects this year. A lot of them didn't pan out, but next year I'm looking, instead of making a shitload of a shitload of resolutions that I don't keep. I'm gonna keep them all secret. I'll work on them behind the scenes and I'll spring them on you guys. Alright, see you, Zando. Have a good one, dude. Wasn't Scorchuria worse on Wallachan? Scorchuria was a bad stream for me, but I was getting a very good servant out of it. Like, Huyanzhuo was also, like, a good servant, but, like, I absolutely did not need to roll the number that I did. There was, like, zero reason for me to go that hard. Oh. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay, let's spin. Woo, not bad. Perspective was off. I also whiffed an easy one. Oops. That might be all I got. You actually ran out of steam there. Damn. End of the stream, or end of the year stream on Wednesday? Yes. Anything besides that? No, I'd have to give it some thought. Before the end of the year, I might not put anything up for Tuesday. Maybe I'll do something on Tuesday. I don't know. I don't have any plans for Tuesday. Thursday, in all likelihood, for a New Year's Day, I'm going to be doing Uma Musume, I think, for movie night. We'll see. I'll ask the pertinent parties. The weekend schedule, I haven't decided yet. But yeah, really at this point, it's the end of the year special on Wednesday, movie night on Thursday. Friday, Saturday, I don't know yet. Wait, Chinese New Year's is the year of the horse? Really? Gonna bring the New Year's on stream? Yeah, I might actually. That'd be fun. I wonder if I'd get in trouble for showing, like, public TV. Because that's what I used to do as a kid. I used to just turn on the TV, sit around, and watch the stupid, like, New Year's specials that don't matter. Like the show they put up in, they do in, like, Times Square. I don't remember any of those shows, but it's the vibe, right? Actually, considering some of those acts involve pop music, I probably would get in trouble for streaming it. Taken out of this set. there's a huge cluster of 9s towards the middle. That's not good. Oh, guys, a huge number of 7s over here. Jesus. Kind of a messy arrangement, huh? I don't think there's an easy way out of this. Shit. All right. No. Target. $115? That's okay. Alright, you know what? One last one. Last one. I'm gonna fucking try. I'm gonna try to not sit here all night. I'm muttering to myself as I play the number game. Although, you know, I can think of worse ways to spend an evening. This game is addicting, by the way. It looks kind of dumb and like super simple, but like it has like the right combination of like just being able to sit down and like just chip away at it. No long ass setup. No narrative element pulling you out of it constantly. It's dangerous. This game is very dangerous to your productivity. I'm gonna be sad to see it go, but my work week will probably be better for it. Oh, it'll come back eventually. It may be a while. I don't know. I think it usually takes a long time for holiday events to come back. But they do come back eventually as permanents. Alright, it's looking pretty bad. Run. $98. Wah. Cindy Metroidvania. Yeah, I think with Cindy Metroidvania in particular, the game's mechanic, like the way that the controls just work, like the loading screens work for that one, I really didn't like that one. Got over 100,000? Congratulations! I'm gonna NP5 Takeru? No. I don't plan to. It's that itch of a brain age game. You know what, Teaspoon? I think that's a pretty elegant way of putting it, yeah. Alright, chat. I think, for the sake of me not destroying my entire evening playing this, I will call it here. I want to thank y'all for coming today. Come back on Wednesday for the end of the year special. I got some goodies that hopefully I can get prepared in time. Look forward to it, and I'll see you next time, everyone. You all have an outstanding week, and I'll see you next time.